Hello everybody! Welcome back to another chaos-filled stream with your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar, Suki! Welcome in everybody! And yes, I do see. There are leggies. For today is Leggy Day. Leggies all day. Leggy Day. Oh my-
Circado Foxglove cheered X300. Cute bug alert.
Wait, no! Thank you for the 300 bits. Let me- oh, jeez, I came back only to get smacked away. Okay, it was an all leggy stream. Now it's just a bits and emote stream. Oh no, now it's Suki stream again. Leggies, let's go! Leg day! I do nothing but leg day. Suki is smacked. Hey Suki, I find it funny how you said caterpillar in caption. Wait. How you said caterpillar in the caption said calculator, so Suki's really a calculator, not a caterpillar. I promise you, if I am your calculator, you need to buy a new one immediately. You do not want me doing your math. Even basic math. You could give me 2 + 2 and I'll be like, I don't know, man, 8. Okay, maybe not that one. I know that. I know some basic math. Hello, Judy. Welcome in. Let's take a look to see who's today's first one over to. Looks like it got snagged by Rookie. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Wait. Oh! Sir Kaito! Thank you so much for letting me eat dirt! I can eat dirt! I'm so excited to eat dirt! It comes with a little flower pot too, so I can really pretend to eat dirt. And for also the flower snack tray! That'll make storing my snacks a lot easier for streams. Yeah, fill them up. What's 8 times 8? Oh man, I really wish I was pulling a joke for this one. Hang on. 8 times 5 is 40. 8 times 6 is 48. 52. Ow, ow. This is why I can't do math!
Romantic Pirate 1 just resubwiggled for 6 months. 6 months down. Here's to a wonderful next 6 months.
Ah, yeah!
All MA gay lights are accounted for.
Oh my gay lights are accounted for. I'm glad for you. Pirate, thank you so much. Or Trevor, thank you so much for resubwiggling. 6 more to go? Ah, yeah. And 6 more, plenty more. And let's also welcome in some people. Ricky, welcome in. Agent 43, welcome in. We got Sir Kaito. We got Cinder. We got Blue Zen. Nice. Buckets. We got Nick. Welcome in, welcome in. And for those who are not here, but you're over there, we also have Sir Kaito. Welcome over there. Cinder Games over there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I could hear the tiny gears grinding as Suki's tiny brain tried to process the equation. Look, I'm not good at math, but there's plenty of other things I'm good at. I might have not found them yet. Math just isn't my strong suit. You're wrong, it's 64, but it's okay. I was still working my way through. But good. I'm glad to know if I ever need help with math. It seems to be one good thing that you are good at. Trevor, welcome in. Welcome here. I said hellos from Poland. I'm in Poland right now? You traveling around, or are you normally around Poland? Welcome from America to Poland. Let's go back up for some of the stuff that I missed. Oh, Suki, I got a dad joke for you. I like dad jokes.
Got it.
Thank you for the sound roulette. Or, you know, whatever. Suki, you can't even spell. I can kind of spell. I can smell words. Yeah, I did kind of slur that. That what I did say smell words. We're normally in Swiss, but we're visiting family for a few weeks. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun over in Poland. Suki can't even smell. I got a 10A. I can smell. I can smell better than you. You're good at sniffing. Suki can smell. I got lots of sniffs. Am I colorblind or your color changed? No, I've always been this. I've always been this color. That's my cotton candy. Or cotton candy. My heart stopped for a minute. It is exhausted, and you won the lottery. What a timing. Suki voice tweet. Might want to scroll up. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. When do jokes become dad jokes? When do they become apparent? I like that one quite a bit. That's one of my favorites. Thank you for the sound alert. Wait, what?
Run.
Thank you for the sound alert. Smile. By the way, Suki, I don't feel anything different with your voice, and energy is still amazing. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that I am here and present. I'll have my energy pumping up even more and more. Someone just knocked my window, but no one's there. Are you?
Circado Foxglove cheered X100. What do you call a cow that shows you around? A minotaur.
Minotaur. Suki's new voice tweet. Look up. Oh, isn't it a redeem? Oh, that is the voice tweet. Don't worry. So I'm not gonna read off what all of your suggestions for the voice tweets are, because I'll be reading those off towards the end of the chat session. Wiggle or Bakuratsu? Bakuratsu. Gaming with Sideburns, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Grubby Army. Or, you know, whatever. Yeah! Bakuratsu, 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 rara. Yeah. Good vibes. Good vibes. Thank you for the Bakuretsu. Sending lots of good vibes my way. What's 5 times in your auto voice? Oh man, we are getting creative with these voice tweets. But yes, I have on the voice tweets. If you take a look in redeems, it's 1 dewdrop just so I can monitor how many times people are putting in the requests. You know, you could go take a look in the voice redeems and make me say something. I'd say something stupid, but I suppose more stupid than normal. Why did the man fall into the well? You couldn't see that well. I haven't heard that one before. Megumin, my beloved. Megumin, best Konosuba character. Actually, I genuinely like a lot of them. I like Aqua for our own reasons. Megumin's good. Actually, oh man, I actually can't remember his name. The main character. Sunde's insulting her viewers. Hey, what is his main, hang on, main character? How do I not know who the main character is for Konosuba? My brain's probably just noodly. Kazuma, duh. Yeah, Kazuma. Asuki, how are you? I'm good, how are you doing? Okay, never mind. Never mind! I'm like slightly less good. Goodbye!
Cinder Games cheered X245. Shut up and take MA Mane Ya Small Caterpillar.
Thank you for the 245 corgis. I definitely am unalived. Goodbye forever. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love Megumin because she's small and full of energy, and you make her happy by giving her head pets and explode a castle. I mean, I think that's just like... okay, I won't speak for all females. But I think that's every girl's dream. Head pat, explode a castle, to get whacked in the face with random bits. That's just the life. You stink bug. Hello, VT Mel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Carthing car? Carthing car? Wait, Carthing car? What? Car door, man hook, car. Wait, no, hang on. What? Sure. Exploding a castle is a huge dream. That it is. Nick, thank you so much for the gifted subfiggle. Ah! Goodbye! Thank you for the Whopper song! And the bits! Goodbye! I'm gonna have an all Leggy stream. That's right, Leggy's all stream. I'm going to proceed to not be visible on stream. Thank you so much for all of the bits. Pets and Squares, welcome in. Oh, let me give a special thank you to Patreon members really quickly before I get further distracted. Sorry, Pet to Squares, welcome in and welcome over there, because you're not only here, you're also there. Thank you for the corgis. Goodbye!
Circado Foxglove cheered X100. Hey look leggies.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Trevor. Thank you for the 98 bits, Intergames. Thank you for the corgis. I really appreciate it. We're riding the hype train. You know what? I'm just gonna thank Patreon members like this. I think this is the best opportunity. I would love to give a special thank you to Patreon supporters: Kaito the Sheep, Copyright, Darth Anus, Fluffy Fuzzy Bear, Kronk Lab, Patrick Bodge, and Trevor Basil. Thank you so much for the additional support. Every leafy really does help. Even as I'm being pelted trying to say this. You get access to that exclusive content, but moreover, you give me extra support, and I really appreciate it. I'm just getting pelted from multiple directions. All I see is corgis and bits. I'm gonna start seeing birds flying above my head. Oh, maybe that's the Skybird!
Circado Foxglove cheered X500. Take our support.
I will take it, thank you! I think it fell into oblivion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit of loss of words, but thank you.
Romantic Pirate 1 cheered X500.
Where's Suki gone? I've been thrown into oblivion. Thank you for the 500 bits. This is no longer Suki stream. This is now bits and screaming emote stream. So worth the $6. Thank you so freaking much for the bits.
So worth the $6.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a TTS. I'm sorry. Thank you for the dang, your caterpillar getting bonked. This is why I can't do math anymore. I'm convinced I can't. Hang on, I think the music's a little loud. I don't know what that sound alert was. I replay it. If I replay it, we'll do the same one. Oh, it was a laugh. Con Suki. Suki dead. I died. I heckin' died. Suki, you could never do math in the first place. Let me blame you. It's easier if I blame you guys. The headphones were fighting the bits to keep you on screen. They were doing their best and it wasn't enough. That is accurate. Thank you for the sound roulette. Welcome in, Sans. How are you doing? What's 7? Oh, actually, this one I could do. -5s are easier. 17 minus 5 is 12. Don't mind the fact that I hesitated. 12. 20. 21. Good, just woke up. Starting the day off. 7? Wait, it's not 7, right? No, it'd be 12. Yeah. Oh, wait, did I accidentally kind of turned on my googly eyes. Wait, what happened? I don't think these are redeemed. I think I broke myself. Whoops. Oh, goodbye. Hello. I'm putting it back on the cotton candy. I'm getting so much aggressive love in bits. Thank you. It's like, how do you put an elephant in the fridge? I don't know. What's 89 minus 5? 89 minus 5 is 84, plus 3, 87. Wait. 87 minus 4, 83, plus 6, 89. It's 89! Math! Good math skills! Googly Moogly came out for a moment. You knocked the Googly Moogly into me. 768 divided 64. This should be easy if you play Minecraft. Joke's on you. I completely guessed what I need. You're right, it should be easy if we're going by stacks. However, every time it tells me, like, if I'm following a blueprint, like, I'm following a blueprint right now, and it says I need 1,200, so, like, 1,200 leaves. I just keep taking leaves. I'll eventually get there. If it says I need like 720 spruce logs, I just buy a bunch. I just keep getting a bunch, and eventually if I run out, I just go get more. I'll get there eventually. If I have extra, I'll probably use them. I don't know. Oh, hang on. You're bringing parentheses into this. 5 plus 5, 10. 2 plus 4, 6. 3 plus 1, 4. 6 plus 4 is 10. 5 plus 5... Wait, oh, it's minus... Okay, wait. No, hang on, it would go into the other order. It would be 10 minus... 6, 4, plus... is it 10? Is the answer 10? You know, that's... I know that's a sad roulette, but that's really good timing still. Can't contain the Moogly. Moogly is the one who, like, is able to pop out the most. Yandere, Tsundere, they try. Googly Moogly doesn't try. Googly Moogly just... Googly Moogly just happens, you know? Googly Moogly. And as I'm, like, actively trying to get it. Googly Moogly... Wait, how did I trigger Googly Moogly? Now I don't even know. What? Am I possessed by Googly Moogly? Can't contain the Moogly. Apparently I really can't. Oh, you open the fridge and put the elephant in and close the door? That's it? Time for fires and Suki. Wait, hang on, maybe not the fires. Too much maths, too many maths. Show me the boy. Oh dear. Hype train success! We got level 2 emotes! Which ones did we get? I don't know how to check the hype emotes. I need to learn this new system. I don't know nothing. My emotes. Oh! Wait, that's how you see that? Man, I'm learning. Thank you for the puppet noises!
What the dog doing?
The dog doing? The dog... Oh, she must have tuckered herself out. Hey! I thought you were sweetly sleeping. You weren't. You were eating your butt. On the couch. You know you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, the chatters ratted you out. They said, what the dog doing? And I look over. And I want you to be all nice and sweet. And you're looking at me so sweetly. Because you know you're not supposed to be up there doing that. You couldn't hear the pup sounds? I couldn't either. Suki, did you collect all the level 1? Yeah. Let me try that one again. Oh, that one's really quiet. Where is that one? Puppet sounds right here. I just make these louder. Hopefully it's not bad. It's probably fine, right? Oh, that was another one. Oh no, I have hiccups. Sorry. You're gonna see these a lot, by the way. This is not being redeemed over and over. I mean, there was an extra redeem in there. But I'm replaying it to make sure puppet sounds are working. It's the only way that I can actually trigger it. Oh wait.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese. Louder. I made him max. I made him max. I'm hoping that helps. What weighs more? 1 stone or 14 pounds of tungsten? I think it depends on how many pounds of stone. Sarah said I could stay up and watch till they go to bed! Yeah! Ah, yes, till they go to bed. Yeah! I like how me and Ruki were on the same wavelength here. Oh, with the puppet noises? Oh, for what the dog doing and stuff? Listen to the Ricardo music. Wait, do you mean the... is it the Ricardo version of... Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, it's my love, every single last drop, every... something satisfying... I don't know the lyrics to it, I just know the beat. I jam. Most of the songs that I really, really enjoy, I do not understand most of the lyrics to. I just jam. Why my badge no show? May need to reload stream real quick. Yeah, you should have a keys. Yeah. Keys again. Thank you. I see your badge there. The subwiggle badge. Thank you so much for subwiggling. Did I get rid of your haircut? Oh wait, actually, yeah, I think they're gone. Oh no, I got behind a chat. Oh no, speed. How big is this one? Oh, also that. Hope all are well. All's good now. All's better. I'm here, and that's good. The answer is that they are all the same because 1 stone equals 14 pounds because the British like inventing weird units of measurement. Wait, 1 stone is a measurement? 1 stone to... Oh, wait, it is. What?
Cheese.
I said they were gone! Thank you for the cheese. I went to an Olive Garden the other day just to take sugar packets. I didn't know Olive Garden had sugar packets. I like their garlic bread seasoning. Last time I went into an Olive Garden, I asked if I could take some home. They looked at me really weird, but I didn't even care. You got that something that I need. That card is on. You got something I need. Oh, that's what it is. You got that. Halogen. Oh, I love that song, actually. I haven't heard the Ricardo. I haven't heard the Ricardo version of it. I actually really like that song. You got that. I like you, cause you got that. That is not on beat at all, but I know the song. Me-ish good. Shara not bullied yet today. Yet? Should we fix that? You get biddies do a silk. You got that is what it's called. Yeah, by Halogen. Oh my goodness. I'll review the tweet options in just a moment. I'm gonna catch up on chat and then I'll catch up on chat and then I'll take a look. Thank you for the bits. Like, actually. No bad news incoming, I promise. Yes, one of a time, I think. I'm scared now. Don't be scared, it's okay. Scared that it goes back into her? Wait, no, why? My hand is cramping, Mrs. Puff. Oh. Try cold compress, stretching it. Wait, no, if it's cramping, I think you want heat, don't you? Ice is good for soreness because of inflammation. If it's cramping, I think you want heat to help relax the muscles. Ricardo is the same, but perhaps bassier. There's a version of this one song that I really like the song of it, but the Ricardo version of it also just slaps because of, yeah, it's just very heavy bass. The Ricardo version is Ricardo dancing to it. There is also another version of, it's along the same lines. I wish I would remember what the song it is. I just remember of, I normally remember the song of I Love Her or I Adore Her. I don't remember what the actual song is called. Do you eat a straight pack of sugar? That's how you know you're out of caffeine. When I was younger, I was awful with sugar packets. I would sit there and eat them. I do not do that anymore. Rambling, googly moogly wisdom about butts. Oh my goodness. Also, I got my overlays done. Yeah. Suki time? Yeah, I just noticed the time. Thank you. If you pull a muscle, is cold or hot better? I think cold, but I don't actually know. I think cold. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember enough. Don't listen to my advice on that one. I only know sometimes with like cramps. That one I can help with. Not. Yeah, I was gonna say it's medical advice. I don't. I think it's situational. I don't know. Cold for pain and swelling, and heat to improve blood flows. Okay, there you go. Cold to get swelling down, then hot. Okay, okay. Everyone should shotgun sugar packets at some point. Why? Those random lyrics you were saying before kind of remind me of a song called Taste by Mosha. Oh, wait, hang on. That might be it. Oh, I cannot look that up here. I need to mute Opera while I see if that one's up. And then I'll take a look at the results because it's on the same tab. Yeah! Wait, is this a song? It might be that one. I think the song that I'm thinking of is by Moishop. I don't think it's that one. That one doesn't tickle my funny. That one doesn't tell me that feels right. Okay. Okay, I got my chat over here. Oh, that song? Camel. Good night, everybody. Have a very good night. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you sleep well. I'm going to sleep as usual. I'm glad you're able to stop by during the chat session before you head off to bed. Suki's face just always... Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Let me take a look here. Filter by... Perfect. Alright, so we got... That's yesterday. Okay, what should... Suki voice tweet. Looks like the first one is right here. We have... Do you love my face? Well, I love your face. I guess I can just add these and I'll read them while they're on the screen. Wait, do we only have 3 suggestions? No, hang on. Let me scroll down. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, wait, that's TTS. This doesn't look right. Hang on. No, I know for a fact I have more than this. Ah! Goodbye!
Romantic Pirate 1 cheered X 500. No tutu to Suki. We love your face, butts.
What? No Tutsuki? What is Tutsuki? I've noticed that before. What is that? Oh, hello and goodbye. Hello, Buddy. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Grumpy Army. Suki trying to end taxes at a party? What? No, I would never. Oh, you know what I could do? I can go to my request queue. Might be easier to go here. So I'm having an issue seeing them. They're just not showing. Yeah, here we go. This says 8 here. I was only able to see like 3. Why? Okay, let me just delete all these so I can put them in order. I don't know why it was only showing me like 3 of them. If I open the request queue, I could see them all. It's like I read off some of them. I know there's more. All right. I'm plugging these in really quickly. If you are here and you have a suggestion for what you would like my voice tweet to be, now is your last chance because I'm about to close that as an option to redeem. And the dog, what are you doing this time? Hey! Get off the couch. You're being gross. Oh, your mouth is frothy. Ew. She's being gross. Like, gross. That's what the dog is doing. She's being not very cute. Alright, let me go to rescue. And that is being turned off now. Perfect. Oh, I just realized I did not. I set my chat aside so that way I could see it. Because she always said Suki when you write Suki. Oh, that makes sense. I never actually really paid attention to that. What about mine? Oh, it's on here. Don't worry. Alright. Let's finish my Sag. If you just type it, I'll add it. If you type it right now, I'll go ahead and I'll add it into the list. There you go. Everybody gets back their 1 point. Suki's so kind. It's right in the window. I thought I'd make it like a speech impediment. I like it. I like the sound of Tutsuki. I was just confused. I thought at first like it was a typo, but then I noticed it consistently. I was curious as to where it was coming from. That makes sense. Thank you for telling me. How many breads have you eaten in your life? Is that's the voice to tweet? 1 point, 1 whole point. Pog. To floor cold. Alright. So Raven may or may not have been swaddled to a blanket, unable to get free on their own. Ah, I see the bullying has commenced. Alright, so those are the options up on the screen right now. Put in the number corresponding to the option that you like the most. Remember, read through your options carefully because your vote is final. We have the following. All my gay lights are accounted for. I'm going to intentionally read these a little bit stiff, so that way the voice recording actually has a little bit, you know, some extra effort into it. All my gay lights are accounted for. Butts 5 times in your Ada voice. Pog. Tsundere Suki insulting her viewers. Hi, I'm Suki Goodman, and did you know that you could evade taxes? Well, the Constitution says you can, and I do too. Do you love my face? Well, I love yours. You can't stop me wiggling. Wiggling is my destiny, my purpose in life. I'll wiggle on forever. Random googly moogly wisdom about butts. How many breads have you eaten in your life? I swear to gosh. Do not make this a tie. Make this a tie! I don't know what I'm gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna be upset. Okay, it's not a tie so far. You're so great. I normally want to agree with you, but I don't know that I do right now. True Corrupted Gaming, welcome in. Gotta read them all? I did. Did I not? Did I miss any? Oh, it's like if I fail, I gotta read them all for the voice tweak. No. If it ends up in a tie, you know, if there's 2 of them and it ends up in a tie that way, I might do that. Maybe. Or I might just flip a coin. So, do make it a tie is what you're saying. No, that is not what I am saying. I just got home. Well, welcome home. Do not feed her. I'm going to sleep because I'm only here for a short visit. Well, I still appreciate you popping by, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'll let that keep going for just a minute while I am getting BackPack Hero ready. Meaning, it will probably be there for quite literally about a minute. Apparently there's been a major update with BackPack Hero too, so I'm really excited to see what's changed there. Alright. Stopping the poll in 3, 2... Why is that the winner? Oh, it actually did end up in a tie at the very last second, it seems. Or I just didn't look at it correctly. So I have butts 5 times in your Ada voice and Tsundere Suki insulting her viewers. Alright. And here's how I'll settle this. I'm gonna flip a coin. If it lands on tails, I'll do both of them. If it lands on heads, I'll flip a coin again to see which one I do. No. Do you have another idea? Shall we roll a die? Do I have my die enabled right now? I do have a D20. You know what? Yeah, let's do this this way. Sunki calling everyone butts and not Ada voice. Alright, here's what we'll do. I like the idea of doing the D20. You guys want both of them. So here's this. Your saving throw, you need to meet an AC of... Don't bonk me! Okay, fine, I guess my AC just lowered. Okay, you need to reach higher than an 8. If you get higher than an 8, if I roll higher than an 8, then you'll get it, okay? You're lucky I'm not a TM, just rolls a 1. Rolls a 1, and it's just, you don't get any more voice lines, it's just gone. I got a 12, it's rigged? What do you mean it's rigged? Let's bullspit rigged. Alright, let's do the original flipping method. Heads? Reroll on ones, you're sure? Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Benji. Welcome in. Okay, okay. We'll give one more shot. Tails, we do both. Heads, we flip to see which one. Okay, we're gonna see which one. Heads is number 2. Tails is 4. All right, we do 4. Tsundere Suki insulting her viewers is the voice line that will go out, or the voice tweet that will go out on Twitter. Some rolling more than 8, it adds up to an 8. It doesn't work like that. So angry, so angry. This is why you guys shouldn't end things in— ah! These are tails is both. I did— the very first one was a heads. If you scroll up just a little bit, it heads and tails. I rolled twice. Alright, so we want— I gotta write down exactly what's here. Alright, I'll see if I can get those recorded either later tonight or tomorrow. One of the two. I still stand you both. I know you want both! She has a cold. That is true. Buddha Buddha? Buddha Buddha? I really like this poll system. I actually learned about this poll system through Doug. It is way nicer than what I was using before. I like it a lot better for these kinds of things. If it's a quick poll, I'll still do like the regular Twitch poll. But for things like this, I like this poll way better. Clearly not. She doesn't love review. You guys don't know what you don't know what I think. You don't know how I feel. You stop with that. You stop with that. Why can't I make this like any bigger or any smaller? I really can't adjust that. I feel like I should be able to. I feel like I'm missing something there. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, where did my chat go? Wait, where did it go? It's just gone. What? Okay, there we go. I could forcibly bring her back. It was just like gone. Like I went to go maximize it and it was on a non-existent screen. Did I close chat? No, it's right there. Why is it hiding from me? What? Okay, there. Oh no, and they floor kobold. The chat did a heckin' poof. Rip chat. The accident was 10 years ago, Suki. You had to let us go. I refuse. Okay, so that breaks things. Got it. I just won't do that again. Why is this doing this? Oh wait, I don't even want chat over— wait, why do I keep trying to put chat here? Guys, don't mind me. I'm having issues. When aren't I? Okay, there we go. Put that over there. Got this. Put this here. There. Stop touching things. Thank you for that. Someone's message got deleted. If you look right underneath it, it should say why. They're not in trouble. And that was willing, don't worry. While we have timed out and deleted some messages before, it is very infrequent. If you notice it quite a bit, it's probably people doing it to themselves, especially if you see a Nightbot message immediately afterwards. If you don't see it, then wait to see if I sound concerned. We're gonna be here with some BackPack Hero. Let me go ahead and update that stream title. Thank you for the attack. Not bad. How big is Suki's backpack? Massive. I have a big backpack. I can fit so much in it. Backpack Neuro. Backpack Hero. There's a new update. I have not seen anything from the new update. I'm very excited. Suki the Almighty Backpack Hero Cthulhu would be proud. Thank you. Hello, welcome in, friendly bee guy. Don't listen to her. Suki rules in the Iron Fist. Yeah. Let's just see. Maybe I'll move myself over here for right now. I think if I'm like this, I shouldn't be blocking really anything. If I'm like right here, I think it is. I might have to adjust that. This is pretty good game for ideally not being able to block things or not having to block. Whatever. I can't talk. I know that they did the new UI interface. It's not a UI. That's a utility interface, user interface. I mean, what is that? Let me drink some more water. UV blocking, purse, tote, great satchel, pochette. I think I'll see how far off they are. I'll move myself in accordance. Mostly satchel if you did. I'll see where exactly this sit and I'll move myself in accordance. Me waiting for Floor Kobold to end. Don't do it! Okay, actually, does anybody know in the recent update, did Pochette finally get her rework? I know that we were waiting on a rework to be done with her. Because I actually haven't played her yet, but I know I haven't played her because of the whole deal with her needing a rework. If nobody knows, I could try taking a look at the patch notes. War? No war! Let me take a look to see if I can see the patch notes. She's been reworked already? Oh, cool. I don't think I played it since the last time that she had her rework. So let's try her out, because I have no idea what she's like. We'll do Classic Matthew. Pochette's pet. Pets? Pochette finds pets that can help her. Choose carefully as each pet has their own special effects. Pets work just like items. She needs to carry them in her backpack between fights. Oh, I should be way out of the way. Perfect. The Samurai Suki would be cool. That would be cool. Actually, I'll say one of my outfit design. Oh, you're on the Patreon. One of my outfit designs is kind of leans a little bit towards, I wouldn't say samurai per se, but it definitely leans towards like that kind of era feeling and style. I thought Suki Sakura. I would not say that. No, I stay away from that word. On stream and off stream.
Pochemon, gotta poach 'em all.
Wait, hang on, no! No! She smuggles pets. I love it! Well, I guess when you say that she smuggles pets, that would be poaching, wouldn't it? Tiki Chat, how's you guys doing? Doing good, Tomix. Welcome in. How are you doing? Spending lots of money on Sims DLC to live out an OC's whole life upbringing. I'm excited to see how it turns out. I have been there and I'm excited for you. So, feudal Japan. Let me look up feudal real quick and see if that's correct. That is not what I copied. Oh, I guess that is what I copied. Yeah, close to that. Probably a bit more modern than that, but yeah. It'd be... Let's see if I can find a, without giving information. Maybe something closer to the description of Shrine Maiden Ponytail would be more accurate. A modern Shrine Maiden Ponytail would be a more accurate description. Name it One Key. Suki's long-lost sibling. Wait, I want to get a caterpillar and name it Suki. If you'd end up taking care of a caterpillar, I would love to see like update notes. Illegal pet pet trade? What? Pets, babies. Oh, can I not take everything this time? Yes. Sticky for the keys. Scrolling is so hard. It's pretty hard, yeah. Especially because it like kind of snaps randomly. Doing good. Just about to pack up. Pack up. You going somewhere? Packing up for the day to start the day. Sengoku period. Yeah, Sengoku period is close. But I don't think. Well, hang on. Actually, with the Baku. It'd be like a modernized version of the Sengoku period. It wouldn't quite be that because they have a lot more of like those hair ornaments and stuff. So not quite like that, but like a more modernized version of it. And I'm here looking forward to a Japanese caterpillar overlord. Well, I never told, I think, about the Project Zomboid. I found a caterpillar and named it Suki and brought him with me everywhere. I didn't know there's caterpillars in Project Zomboid. The above pet is summoned. Interesting. It's the first time that I, like, on the very first starting place. I want a rare item. Adds poison to self? I don't want that! When attacked, adds 5 poison to enemy. This is not the right build for that. I'm good. There are indeed caterpillars in Zomboid. Maybe I should give Zomboid a chance. I've heard a lot about it. Aren't you ready, Poisonous? Well, yeah, like, I could eat it. Look, like... nom nom nom. I can eat it, okay? Oh, wait, you mind? You're kind of like ruining the illusion here. Yeah, look, it's all, just don't look behind me. It's all gone. I ate it. It's fine if I eat it, but you know, Pochette, you know, I don't think she can eat it. I heard Zomboid is fun to co-op. I've heard really good things about it. I haven't really looked into it though. I want to make a burger. Should I make a burger? I should make a burger and browse Patreon? Yeah, you should. Get you a burger. Also, thank you for the aggressive love. Scam, she didn't eat it? No, I did. I totally did. Let's do... Okay. 1 energy each turn. Oh, they have, like, HP and stuff. Okay. Deals 8 damage. Your adopted sister. She uses her your old shell? Wait, my shell? Aren't I like a hedgehog? 2020 adds block. 1 energy each turn. Deals 5 damage. Adds 2 poison to the enemy. She smells bad. He smells bad, but he means well. I take the stinky. I'll take the stink. Oops. Yeah, I'm good with that, I think. So, a friend gave me a squirrel marsh squishmallow and named it Om Nom. Aww. I used to love Stinky. Oh yeah, what was their actual name? Oh, their name's Stinky. I played a fair amount. I'd say it's a good time. Oh, there's a learning curve and you're gonna die a lot. I don't mind games like that. I don't mind games where there's a really long learning curve. I mean, one of my favorite games of all time is SS13, and I've been playing it for like 5 years and still don't know how to do a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. It's so complex, but I love it. It's a phenomenal game. I think they could be used as bait for traps. The pets? Oh wait, no, caterpillars. Oh wait, the caterpillars! I just know some friends have played it. Yeah, I know tons of people who played it. I have never actually gave it a shot. I was truthfully a bit dismissive of it because you know, you hear about certain games so much that they just kind of like Regardless of how... Same thing with, like, anime. Doesn't matter how good it is. Sometimes you're just, like, ugh. Sometimes Pochette can find special items called treats. She can carry them around until she finds a pet to hold them. Each pet has its own bag for holding treats. Treats give extra bonuses and abilities to pets that hold them? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna take a second. Suki, I'm gonna get a glass of lemon iced tea. You want one? I'm good, thank you. I don't really like tea. I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Cinder Games. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you sleep well. I'd like to get into SS13, but I'm rather intimidated by it. You know, Carb, actually, we'll be doing some SS13 this upcoming Thursday. Or, not Thursday, this upcoming Tuesday. We'll be doing a Monkey Station. Fairly beginner-friendly. And you can kind of learn along with me. I'm gonna be learning some of the mechanics. So if it feels a little bit intimidating, you can also just maybe, like, watch a bit and see if that helps. I'm gonna be mostly just probably learning the layout of the station. When I become world leader, it will be mandatory to watch 0 maidens in your savage season. Ooh, this looks good. Girls in High School Literature Club, answer the question, what's one thing needed before you... Well, I'm gonna leave that up for me to look into later. School Gobble, Bury Fun. Yeah, okay, so we got adds 4 poison on all enemies. That does work pretty well for you. Wait, actually, I think I can take all of this. Kibble. Give them the kibble. Knife. Can I give you a knife? I can give you... Okay. I was like, I can give you a knife? 7 damage. 2 damage. This combat. I really should try to go for a mono build. If we fail on this build, the next build I do, I might try to do a mono. I really like her design. She's super cute. This is deeper than I've ever gone before. To summon the pet in combat, click the item in Pochette's bag. When you summon the pet, it will appear in front of Pochette. Once summoned, you can use the pet like any other item. Pets have their own energy, but if they're out, they automatically borrow energy from Pochette instead. Important to notate that. Got it. Incredibly good. Some sensitive topics, but very rare, real heartfelt. It's such worth watch. I finished the whole thing in one night. No, it legitimately looks pretty good. I haven't heard of this one before. I might give it a look. Monkey Station is way different than Goon. I was so confused because unlike Goon, there was no guidebooks. There are guide. Oh, not on the station. There's not guidebooks. They have guides, but not guidebooks. Yeah, I would say they say that Monkey Station is based off of Goon. For me, it feels more like TG. That's the other thing too with SS13 is you might go from one server and then you go to another one and there's still a learning curve because it's different. Different stuff you're working with. Oh wait, I didn't block at all. Can you tell I'm rusty in this game? Ooh, doesn't matter. Enemies will always attack the frontmost pet. You can drag pets around to change their order. Pochette can stand in front to defend her pets, or she can use them as shields to protect herself. Interesting. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Interesting. Things about it. Just literally sacrificed Snipkey. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. It wasn't intentional. I don't really care if I'm slowed right now. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna take some damage here. This is not a great start. All true, honestly, it's one of the best animes I've ever seen. Highly recommend anyone to watch it, but I think anyone who grew up a man might have a better experience on it, as it focuses on a young woman's perspective. It's interesting to see that part of life. Interesting. Not a lot of like animes or shows really tackle that. That's something I really enjoyed. Tuca and Birdie. tackles a lot of things that just aren't talked about, and I really appreciated it. It left some really good lessons. I also, speaking of like really good heartfelt animes. Oh, she is out cold now. I mean, she got back in the couch when I told her not to, but she's out cold naturally now. Another really good anime that I absolutely adore, and is probably, actually, now I think about it, it might be my favorite anime of all time. It changes. I won't say my favorite. It's subjective. It changes. Violet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden is, in my opinion, one of the best animes out there, period. Especially with, oof. That was a lot of damage. Especially with a lot of different surgery. What? Okay, let's try that again. We're learning. Pets revive at the start of each combat. Don't worry about sacrificing them. Okay, let's try that again. Skill issue? Well, I mean, yeah! Especially with different surgery added, like the ear and tail, because of the added web kit thing. Gives you animal ears and tail. Someone came to me in robotics for help, and I was so confused. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to relearn some of medical. Yeah, that is different. That's not TG or Goon. That's just different. That's just new. I can take Stinky again. Come on, Stinky. I love you, Stinky. Okay, I'm gonna go now. You guys have fun. Have a good day, Tomix. Thank you for stopping by. You know, maybe I'll actually take some extra HP as I'm learning. I went to the Bramble last time. Let's go Crypt. I love the Rising of Shield Hero, but I relate to it. I read a little bit of Shield Hero at, like, the very beginning when it had very first came out. It's not my particular thing, but it's okay. I can see how other people like it. It's just not my taste. Keys! Keep it the keys. I'd rather play Crate than her. That's fair enough. I don't really like Crate. Crate, I think, is fine. But, I don't really like it too much. My brain don't work quite that way. I have no advice nor help with this character. They do? I don't know. I'm gonna give them a chance. They gotta rework. I saw Shield Hero in some chibi crossover anime. Oh, I wonder if it's that one anime where it's like the classroom with a bunch of the people. It's like anime characters from different shows getting together. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I haven't watched that one. I just know of it. That's fine. I just put that up here. Get him! Sometimes Pochette's pets are defeated. They will revive with 1 HP at the end of battle. They can also be revived with special items. It's important to heal the pet as soon as possible. While defeated, they cannot block or take any action. Oh my god, they're dead. I don't know how I feel about that. Give it a chance, give it a chance, give it a chance. Konosuba is
Hey
like...
Tsuki, you know you can use the pet to have it do things, right?
Yeah, put it in front. Or am I not using it properly still? Like actually. Is it not like... Oh, wait, am I actually just still not fully understanding? I think I misunderstood. I don't think I noticed that it wasn't actually doing anything. Well, no, I wasn't trying to use that as a meat shield. I thought that it was doing stuff and I just wasn't, like, noticing or understanding what it was doing. Yeah, the pet wasn't attacking. I didn't fully realize that. Konosuba is, like, the least... They have themes of them all. I love Konosuba. It sees that it has a, what are they called? I guess, yeah, theme, genre? Oh, they know what genre that they put themselves in and said, yeah, heck that, we're gonna make our own genre. What is this? Oh, that's a pet thingy? Okay. I will take this. I'm down for that. Funny isekai? Yeah, I love it. They also have a tabletop RPG. Also, I didn't realize how many games I had to re-download my Switch. I got a new micro SD card with larger one, and yeah. I had to actually get a micro SD card since I started streaming. And I was like, oh man, the store doesn't have everything I want. Cotton Candy Suki. Thank you for the 12 bits. Re:Zero is also great. I mainly watch isekai. I think I normally watch... I guess actually technically I typically watch rom-coms. I never really thought about it. But I guess that's what I watch. Like, there's that Animal High School. Tomo-chan is a girl. Kobayashi. No, not Kobayashi. It's not Kobayashi. What is it? It's a Komi-san. Komi-san, can't communicate. There's another one. It was about a really short girl with a tall guy. High school. The girl was really
Imagine it like you
awkward.
charmed an enemy but can now instruct them to do things. That's how you use the pets.
Yeah, I just didn't realize I had to actually do something to... I thought that they would just go like a charmed enemy. I didn't think that I actually had to use them. It's like, Asagi-chan anime? What is that? No, Asagi's not helpful. Short... short anime girl rom-com. 2022? This is killing me. Oh, and Kaguya Love is War is another really, really good one. Where is it? Okay, it's not in this list. Bad list. Toradora? No. It's not Toradora. I know of that one. It's not that one.
Toradora.
No. No. It's, the girl has, like, really light... I think she has white hair. She has white hair and blue eyes. Oh, wait. This is an image for it. What is this? It came out in April 2022. What is your name? Aharen. It's on Aharen-san. Aharen-san, wa hakarenai. Aharen is indescribable. Or wait, no, not indescribable. Indecipherable. Blue eyes, white jacket. Yes, that's the one! Finally, someone here gets it! My vision came true! No, thank you. But that's also a really good one. That's cute. So... unused. Do I use this? Oh, I see. Oh, and then if I keep using you... Okay, I see. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think I see. I think I understand now. So, like, one, and then if I do like that, and then block. I'm gonna eat a lot of damage here. I'll probably die here, but I understand what I'm supposed to be doing now. I vaguely recognize the Ahaden thing. It's cute. I really like it. Do you have to be? Oh, you don't even have to be in front. Okay. Maybe I'll just restart. I think I'll actually restart here. I understand what I'm supposed to be doing now. Okay. I like you. I'm down for this. I'm taking Stinky again. I believe in Stinky. Maybe Stinky is not the one. You take that back. You take that back. I do appreciate you using M instead of N, by the way. I really do. Suki, please. Let me give this an honest shot. I do actually believe in Stimky. I think Stimky could be the one. I just didn't fully know what I was doing. I'm learning. Oh, you know what? I turned on an option that did that. I'm good for right now. Oh, actually, maybe. I can't specify. I said no. Imagine learning. Could it be me? You're making the other kids feel left out. They'll get their turn. They'll get their turn. But if I just gave on Stimky right as we started getting going, like, how would that make Stimky feel? Probably not very good. Stimky deserves love too, you know? I can't really afford to take anything, I guess. I was really hoping that would be pet stuff. Stimky is old and tired. Look at them. They're young. They are young and hip. They just smell a little bad, and he looks sad. He looks sad and tired because people are always tearing him down. No, treats are accessories. Is this technically a backseating? I hope not. No, that's fine. Advice like that is fine. I clearly do not fully know what I'm doing. So while that no backseating there is there, that's more so of like, why did you do that? Why did you not do it in this order? Hey, did you know that it would have been better if you used this? You wouldn't have taken so much damage if you did that. That's the backseating that I'm not okay with. If it's genuine, like, did you know that, you know, treats are actually accessories? I don't know that. That's fine. That's okay with me. You're like, you know, a poison actually stacks with fire. This is a thing. Poison actually stacks with fire and they play off of each other. That's just helpful advice. I'm down for that. Pets used to be able to hold items, but then they said no. They got little legs, they got little arms. They can only hold so much. You're asking a lot out of them. Oh, I forgot to use I forgot that the pet is not auto. I'm still learning. Taking a second. Oh wait, that's right. I had to use it this way. Did you know in terms of companionship, Flareon is the most huggable? Yes. Yes, I did. Flareon, very huggable. Yeah, and I used to have pets like Stimky carry 12 bricks. Wait, why? Did you know that treats are tasty? Well, then we need to get them more! Oh, speaking of treats, that one shop that has like the edible dirt and stuff, apparently they added some new items on there. They now also have edible candles. They have a root beer flavored edible candle. However, the main ingredient was beeswax, and I wasn't really sure if I actually wanted to take the gamble on that one. Oddly enough, out of all the things that I've wanted to eat that I'm not allowed to eat, candles haven't really been that. Except for like some of those stores where the candles intentionally look and smell like food. Okay, those ones are a challenge. Does it give me armor? Structures are good. Well, structures are good. Why would you put that onto your pet? Pet can do a little attack too. Exactly, is Stimky a spider or something? I think Stimky is a cockroach? They're definitely a bug. They're a bug. My bug senses they are pretty bug. Do you eat them with or without the fire? Depends on the day. Depends on the day. If I want a spicy candle, fire. If I'm feeling like neutral candle. Like actual answer for the edible candles? Probably not with the fire, but like they have drinks that are on fire. You probably could figure it out. Maybe. Stimky is a stimp bug, please. They are literally, that's what they are. Okay, in hindsight, stimp bug does make sense, yeah. It just, wait, are stimp bugs brown? I thought aren't they normally green? Look. Oh, they are brown. Oh, and they got like the little gold ridges at the bottom. This is absolutely a stink bug. I'm just stupid. Did you know that Vaporeon is rarely found in the wild and also prefers fresh water? Yeah, they're rarely found in the wild and, what's the other part of that? They're rarely found in the wild and they're really hard to find because their body is like mostly water, so they blend into their surroundings. Hello, Chupacabra! Welcome in! Yeah, no howdy howdy hooligans. Nope, nope, nope. Easter egg. Chupacabra says hi. Yeah, I thought stink bugs were green. I think... What am I thinking of? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of like a little... Just a regular beetle. Might just be thinking of a regular beetle. Death! Level up, yes! Can I level? Oh, I wanted to level up the pet's inventory. Okay, I do like this. Okay, I like this. I like you. Thank you. Did you know in terms of evolutions, Glaceon is the coolest? No way, really? I'm always hearing about Flareon. Maybe they're just a hot topic right now. Never seen a stink bug, nor do I smell them. Stink bugs stink. If you ever encounter a natural stink bug, and you know for a fact it's a stink bug, I would advise, I advise not to maybe kill bugs anyways, but if you are normally somebody who, you know, immediately goes for killing bugs, whatever, they will stink up the place. Relocate them, don't kill them. They will stink. And about 5 or 10 runs lost due to saving errors? Wait. Oh, like the game just wouldn't save? Or... Jingle Key's best redeemed? Thank you! Was that a Flareon joke? Oh, yes, it was. Let's see. Oh, what do you get when you combine an elephant and a rhino? An elephino? Oh, I see what you did there. I love it. Actually, that'll pair well with you. Can I please put this in your inventory? Ooh, adds great luck. Oh, I can't take more. Delfino Plaza? What? I think that's a dolphin and a rhino. Lurk? Hey! I appreciate the lurk! Did you know in terms of care, Umbreon can hide in the dark to get away from me loving them? I'll have to search harder. Let's see, did you know in terms of evolutions, Jolteon might be prone to, what was I gonna say again? I don't know what you're gonna say, but I'm positive you'll think of it. It's funny, the game thinks you'll get so many treats that you'll fill up Stimky's inventory. I mean, I did last time. Oh, on my very first run. First run? No, close to it. Some of this. I probably should have waited on that. That's fine. Get him, Stinky. You got this. I believe in you. Osuki? Did you have bug juice when you were younger? No, I haven't. It's not something I heard of until somewhat recently. In England, we call them shield bugs, as the back looks like a shield, but in the US, you guys call them stink bugs because you like to kill bugs more. I don't like to kill bugs. But that would make sense, yeah, that we identify it by how it's dead. You know spiders really hate menthol? I did, actually. It makes for a really good repellent, as well as, I think it's eucalyptus oil, I think is the other one. No, I know the peppermint. I know for a fact it's peppermint. I don't know. I don't remember about the eucalyptus for sure. Morning, Suki. Good morning, Garlon. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, I didn't mean to be negative here. Positively sure. The song is a bop. Oh, I love the music in this game. Very well put together. The juice is so good. What's it taste like? I'm assuming not like bug. I remember having it and playing at the big playground a lot. Centralia oil? I know which one you're talking about. It's the one they often will fill it up in like those little camping candles. The Centronella. There we go. Oh my gosh. Centronella oil is also another really good one, yeah. You gotta be careful. If you have pets, be careful of what oils you're using, because while they will repel bugs, they also will like hurt your pets. So be careful. Citronella. I appreciate you so much. Citronella. Fun fact: the chance of dying to something is measured and used in micromoles. I'm gonna give this one more shot. I want to do this game today. If you're wondering what just happened is I accidentally just turned down spaces. I turned down the level up. I hit OK and just proceeded to not actually level up my backpack at all. I'll give this another shot. My brain's not fully here. Let's give him another chance. Yep. I will believe in Stimky. Let's give this another shot. And I will do my best. Chaos indeed. Yeah, give me health. Twitch now has viewer series? I guess so.
Dummy. It doesn't disappear permanently. It returns when you move or SMTH.
Wait, what doesn't? The ability to upgrade my backpack again? I mean, a little late for, now. It's like really good and sweet, but a good bit of tart to it. Interesting. Okay. The leveling up. It's fine. Stop. Just hit done. My brain's noodle. Fuck my game show. Yeah, I like the gamba. Ooh. What is this? Roll the dice. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted. Oh, so that's the fit of it. Here we go. I don't really understand what the milestones are, but it seems to be a new thing that Twitch is doing. not against it. I like it. I don't understand it, but I do like it. Oh, I don't know how much it's, like, helping anyone. May we eat your noodle brains? Is there broth? Is there gonna be chashu? You may not have my noodle brain. I need it. Otherwise I might die. Never shows up for me. I don't know how it works. I don't know either. I don't know that people call for it, if it just randomly happens. I mean, this one says 3 consecutive streams this month? So maybe just popping in 3 different streams? Apparently, oh no second is a usual measure. That is the I messed up pretty bad. I'm sorry, baby. You're gonna have to get hurt a little. I'm sorry. Can you stop attacking me so much?
Hey Tsuki, you know what the guy said when he took his cheese back? That's nacho cheese.
That's nacho cheese. Stinky just sacrificed Stinky. I'm sorry. Stinky cheese will get revenge. What's on the schedule for tomorrow? We got Jurassic World tomorrow. Friday. I will unalive. Oh, I didn't. I will go on my own terms. Oh, chat's interesting. I'm gonna try a different character to see if my brain's actually just legitimately not gonna be here for this kind of game. Or if maybe it has to do with me trying to learn a new character and maybe not being in the best mental space to do so. I'm gonna give it another shot with a different character. Thank you for the headbats. Also, welcome to Nikki. Still a good old purse. You know what? I was talking about how I wanted to try a mono build. Hydrate? I can hydrate. It's probably because Stimpy and Bebe are underpowered, not gonna lie. Probably is not helping. I realize consistently, like, I just don't have enough energy to do anything. But I'm sure a lot of that was also underutilization of what I had available. I can't use this. I mean, I could. Heck it, let's make dumb decisions. That'll probably be fine. Why did you do anything? Same. Bitch. You're literally just forced to use Coco, especially in harder modes. Interesting.
Hey Tsuki, you know what they call the cow that made cheese funny? The laughing cow.
Ooh, I want this, I think. close. What is this? Crab cactus. Legendary. At 3 spikes itself. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's not what I was trying to go for, but I'm down. Like, I want to use my boy Stinky. I do too! I feel like that one run where I got the other poison item probably would have been a pretty decent one to go on. The Lucky Star, healing, sweaty towel. On use, adds 12 block, adds 3 burn to self. What is this? What? Let's take those for now. I'm wrapping up my Skyrim modding. After reinstalling 300 plus mods, when Skyrim decided to run but wasn't actually running. Was it, like, running in the background but not actually, like, doing anything? Crab cactus, big bug. Oh, man. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. Let's go down and up here. Yeah, this is why. Grab some armor. Which is better? 5 damage to all enemies, or just 14? I'll keep both. I'll keep both for now. Seven damage, 8 damage, 3 uses. Ooh, and so here's some mana. At 6 mana connected. Yeah, that's fine. Gamer girl sweaty towels. Also, there's Switch integration.
It's a beautiful day outside. The grass is green. The birds are chirping. On days like these, caterpillars like you should be. But
Oh. Bonk. I said bonk, make it go away. Oh, there it goes. No, I think it just is sound. I don't think it did the visual effect. Whatever. Get dunked on. There's Twitch integration now.
Chaos, chaos.
What is the Twitch integration like? Oh, there is. How do I need to set this up? Stuff. I like that though. Okay, I will take a look into that for next time. I wasn't aware that they had Twitch integration now. So I'll see if I can take that, yeah, main menu and settings. If it's really easy and quick to set up, I'll see if I can set it up during break time. If not, that might be something we can do next time. Means you can mess with Suki? I mean, help. Oh no. Oh yes. Which integration back hero. Especially if my brain's being a little bit extra noodly today. You know, some extra quote help quote could be nice. Please do battle slower though. Oh, like during the polls? Oh, I would, don't worry. Hold time is very long. Okay. I'm guessing it's not really adjustable then? Yeah, get out of here, Stinky. Don't think so. I'll take a look at it, but that is good to keep in mind. Can be used one time each turn. This item floats. Add 2 poison to self weapons. This is played on. Get +5 poisons combat. Oh, what? A lot of new poison stuff. Use each time. Conductive creates an ethereal shiv in this row. Okay. 14 damage, 14 damage, just the same thing. Ooh, finally some block. And I guess I can hold on to this for now. I don't really need it, but I can sell it. I'm heading off. Suki, hope to see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Sandshrew! Yeah, I'll take you. Oh, it's just you? Easy. Oh, no. Wait, roll. Not column. Whoops. That's a waste. That is a waste. I'll reorganize it afterwards. Oh, actually, I could have attacked all out. Give me 9. He's Sage. Sage boy. Yeah, I got the Sandshrew. Oh, really? Like 1. Goodbye. Don't look at my health. It's actually 40. The 0 is just glitched. Destroyed. Another one of these thingies. Ooh, actually, more block would be nice. Pineapple pizza? Ooh, right now. What if I actually swap these? Was really hoping to get some healing there, but I didn't. That's okay. You don't want regen? Asking or saying? Regen 1? Yeah, no, actually, I probably should have swapped out one of my wands with it. There wasn't any good reason. I'm just not... don't think that I don't know that I'm in the right full mental capacity for some of these decisions. So I'm giving it another chance with a different character, one that I do know how to play, to see if I can start getting into the groove of things a little bit. But I'm a little not here mentally. I'm off in La La Land. That's where Suki goes. The La La Land. Two block, 2 shield. Nice. I see me keeping that for a while. I'm gonna go here. Here we go. And now we just fight the boss. You okay, Suki? I had some issues earlier today. And it leaves me a little bit, like, brain foggy after everything. I am okay now. I'm just, like, mentally a little worn out. Don't feel forced to follow schedules. Do what you feel like. I know, but I know also some people really, really like BackPack Hero, and I was looking forward to this. I just realized, like, as I'm doing it, I'm not really paying attention to a lot. Do a less taxing game. Yeah, I might take a look to see what other options we have available. Because some of those other games that I normally have when things don't work would work really well now. As in, like, my computer can run them. But if you get Legendary early on, I suggest you try it to build around it, discarding anything you don't need. That's a good point. You don't get Legendaries very often, and they tend to be pretty decent. They stream bears, they don't bring you joy. I don't think playing stream bears would bring me joy. I think it would just remind me who was really good at stream bears. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Oh, that's a lot of damage coming towards me. No taxes. Okay, this should be able to go here, yeah? Yeah. Is that it? That's all that is? It's just a more complex one cost. Really? Alright. I guess. That's fine. Oh, no, I see. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's 22? Something like that? Chip away at your health. I'm just whacking at him. Yeah. Good morning, Brick Pie. How you doing today? Yes, healing, please. Thank you. Okay, which one of these ones do I know? And they're just taking up a lot of space. I do like that it's all enemies, though. I'll stick with this. Build around the legendary, you said. Let's try with that. Let's focus on that. That's a good idea. Item is heavy. Build a little house for the cactus. You know what? I have never tried, like, a block build. Let's try that. And when I say block build, I mean, like, literally, like, building blocks. So, You like rom-com anime? Apparently, I never really thought about it, but most of the anime I watch apparently is rom-com. So I suppose so, yeah. Can you call me by Bricky? Absolutely. Thank you for letting me know what your preferred name is. Kills a non-summon enemy, get 1 gold. It's not bad either. Let's maybe get some, It's only 2 damage? Oh, I can't take more. How much do you heal? Nothing! You do the opposite. That's regen. Let's maybe take some... Straight this out. Take the regen. I can't. That's right. This is what we take. Recommend you watch Yamato Nadeshiko? Anime. The Wallflower. Older one. I like the art style. The art style brings me back. Feels very nostalgic. Yeah, I'll have to take a look into it. Looking at like the screenshots and stuff, this looks like it could be a hit or miss. And if it's a hit, I think it'd be a solid hit. I think you're not in the latest version. It's meant to be... I did the update. It's supposed to be on 0.37? I'm on, 0.36.5. Why am I not on the... Are you on testing branch? I don't think so, actually. Manage... Updates? No, betas. Is it betas? Oh, testing branch, right here. I was not in testing branch. Should I relaunch it and be on the testing branch? Is that better? Is it like a solid difference? Because if I restart it, I should be able to continue from where we're at right now. Perhaps. Okay. Game save. There's bad mana stuff. I'll do it anyways. Embrace the darkness, embrace the void. We will only be here momentarily, but it's in these moments that we must cherish what it is that we have lost, and what we have lost is visuals. We only have caterpillar, captions, and the void, and that is a very sad reality when you have nothing but CC, a caterpillar, and the void. But do not fret, for the void will soon be filled. It will soon be filled with BackPack Hero once again! I think it's actually recognizing it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's full leggy stream. Yeah. Okay, is it now at the right version? Oh, whoops. Continue game. Oh, hey, that continued too, actually. Oh, wait, whoops. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. But yes, now it is on 37.10, it seems like. Purse. The hero will come to save us from the void. I will take you to the void. Yep, there we go. 37.12. Void key. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize that they actually had a beta play. Otherwise, I would have been playing on that. Or at least checking it out. Green snail, green snail, green snail. In the beginning, there was only darkness. And then Suki said, "Let there be light," and by light I mean visuals, and the darkness receded. And the Suki had spoken. Look. Oh wait, I think... Oh no, I still don't have enough, that's why. I like this. This is good. This is add slow to self. That's fine. accidentally knock my sensitivity? Oh, I got my mouse sensitivity. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. That's probably not the bestest for this game. Mouse time! I figured out how to change my mouse sensitivity. Taking your rice right now, so I'll be back. Meet you in a minute? Sounds good. What do you mean we can't? We can't what? Were you guys able to see my mouse? There's a mouse right here. Oh, what a cute mouse. That's not mine, though. I don't know where you found that mouse. That is not my mouse. It's a lovely mouse, but it is not my mouse. It wasn't? Wait, you weren't what? Left character on screen? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. You can't see my mouse. You're right. Able to see. Yeah. And now you can. Oh, I like the new effects. I like that. I don't know if that's something that I have just never noticed, which is also very possible. And now I think about it, that's probably the most plausible thing. Each turn, if connected to 1 mana, removes 1 mana from the mana network. Melee weapons get 2 spaces away, get +3. So that would work like that. But it doesn't work like this. It has to be a little bit further. And now it doesn't work. I don't really know that's worth it. Wait, where did I have that? Like this, and then like this. And I really want this. Little spoiler. New burn and poison particle. Ooh. I appreciate that, because I might not have actually noticed. Yeah, I like the new particle effects then. I will happily take this. I'll take this. It's whatever. And I will take... I don't want that. I don't want that one. I'll take this. I think these are supposed to be touching. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be touching. I mean, it still might not have enough, but... There we go. Health back up. Wait, hang on. Oh, my thing turned off. That's why. I'm so much taller now. Is that better? I think I need to taller. Taller pillar. Really putting the pillar in caterpillar. Oh, this is weird being so tall. I had to adjust my chair because I realized that my arm is like consistently at like a 45-degree angle trying to touch my mouse. Taluki. Taluki. Maybe 12? No, 12, 18. Now I have enough. I don't feel like I understand what that did. Okay. Which arm? My right arm. That did absolutely nothing. What do you mean? What is this item? What do you do? I don't know what this item does. Oh, I do kind of want this one. How much is organizing? 3? Heck that. You have 5 arms? I don't have 5 arms. I have 2 arms and I have 6 leggies. My 2 arms are just my sleeves. The rest, them's leggies. Well, leggies and pseudopods, but we don't talk about the pseudopods. The bonk! Okay, welcome in! Or welcome back, I should say. Push this frontmost enemy to the back of the group. So I can make him shuffle around? What's the block difference? It's not great. It's kind of funny though. Three versus 5 each turn. Put bonus damage. Yeah, I think this one's better. 6 versus 3? Yeah. Let's take this one. Always bonk the streamer because the rest of chat won't. I assure you they will. Arms are just flatter leggies if we think about it. Do the end of your arms have... Actually, that's a good question. Okay, so... honest answers only. If you have feet at the end of your arms, does that just make them legs? Or does that mean you have arms with feet? Prove it? No, you guys don't have to bonk me to prove anything. I know you guys. You're fine. Don't have to. No worries. They're just differently structured hands. Got it. I am grateful for this clarification. Thank you. A short arrow. I got rid of my arrows. Engine wand? Each turn, if connected to 1 mana, removes 1 mana from the mana network, deals 3 damage to all enemies. That's alright. It's not great. This is fine. No, I'll take that for now. Experience! Gamba? Not Gamba. Big sword? Anchor 2 combats? That's fine. Is that better than what I have? By like 3. This takes up less room and does about the same amount of damage. Ooh, adjacent weapons get plus 4 damage. Nothing really calls out to me. I might just wait. There'll be better things in the future. Oh wait, I never got this. Then you're just built differently. Constructed alternatively. Alternative construction. Crypt finale. Let's go get him. Hack him up. Do 13 damage. I'm 1 off. Take the lunch money. I will take the lunch money. What is this? That's alright. That was one of the things I turned down. Stay in front line. Block once. Oh, this is useless right now. I can get rid of this. It's alright. take a lot of damage here because I did not think about it. Dang it. Does pushing actually do anything? In that situation, no. In a situation where there are people who block, there's some people who add like blocking, you have to attack them in order to get to the people behind them. That's when it would actually do something. I'm back. Got me big mate scripts? Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, there's guard. Yeah. So there's guard. In that instance, I just did it because I really wanted to assert my dominance over the enemy. I forgot. It's okay. I forgot a lot. Shields get this effect applied. On use, all adjusted shields are used. All shields get this effect applied. On use, adjacent weapons get -1 damage to this content. Yeah, that's alright. -2 energy to the cost of reorganizing in combat. I might do that. I'm actually gonna do this one. Only 1 energy to do that? Yeah. Well, hold on to you for now. I was gonna go for a structure build, but we're not really picking them up. Let's see. Weapon head cannon. Golden ship sells your enemies. Fishing hook turns your enemies. Oh wait. Blood pools which have fish. Okay, I'm down with this. I like the fishing hook because it gives the little. I know that it's kind of gruesome with the blood pools, but it has little fish in it, so that makes it cute. Pickaxe, which takes the corpses of your fallen enemies and crystallizes them. That actually does sound pretty cool. I think they have a, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they have a Discord where they take suggestions. Willow the... Baphomet? Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Grubby Army. Can't understand how... Bunks for you! Part cat, part filler. Bunks for you too! Gemstone heart is a crystallized heart of your enemy. So crystal gloves with your hands. I like it. And then you could have like a crystal build, and maybe it would be classified as gems. So you could maybe like, no, not hugs, bunks, bunks for you. Ignore that. I did the wrong one. I was thinking of hugs. Bunks for you. No, ignore that, ignore that. Hi, welcome in, Willow. How you doing? Also, by bonk, do you mean no, bonk. Bonk on head. Bonk with hammer. I didn't even know that that was a British slang until, well, I had some British viewers inform me on it. Let's go enchant this swamp. I like the swamp. Why would I be bonked? You said the C word. You'll learn. You'll learn. The same word for gem is used. The same word for gem is the word we use for egg yolk. I can see that. I mean, it's like inside of like a geode, and you open it up, and there's like a bright color, yolk. No, I didn't say a word. Oh wait, you said a word, not C word. Sorry, I have like a trigger response to, not actually, jokingly, a trigger response to the C word. The C, U, yeah, there you go. Patri's explaining it better. But also no! Amethyst Buckler is a crystallized face of your enemy. Ooh. Oh, that's horrifying. I think it'd be really cool getting into, like, horror game weapon making. Or, like, weapon concepts? That'd be cool. Suki, look at this! Nice try! That actually did take me a bit aback, but I'm very heightened. Suki, more like Sukua. Hey, Siki, your model is absolutely adorable. Thank you. My model was done by Boxanagi.
Suki looking cute.
I don't need your assistance! Suki, if I ever saw you in a dream, it'd be a good dream. It'd be an evil dream. It'd be a good dream, because we're gonna be taking over the world. Those are the good ones. Actually, I should probably take you out first. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I took this, is there's actually like a bunch of items I'm kind of interested in. I'm not doing a lot of damage, so that's fine. See? Loopholes. Looking more appealing than a peeled banana. Oh, I got bananas recently. Rufflet. Rufflet. Wait, that sounds like a dog. Rufflet, what is you? Rufflet? You're not a dog! You're cute, though. You're like a fluffy little bird. What generation are you? Are you like the new one, I'm betting? Suin? Yeah, that would be it. Bird? It's a bird! Hello, lovely Luna. Welcome in, welcome in. Come rain upon me, 35 dewdrops, and fund my little prank. What prank are you looking to do? What are you wanting to do? I can't make a DN out of their name, Satch. Yeah, you really can't. It doesn't work very well. On use, lose 5 HP. I love this one because it's not take 5 damage. It's lose 5 HP. The difference there being one ignores armor. It's a good time to take that one. I'll hold off on this one for now, and I don't need to. I do want to take you out quickly, otherwise they're just going to end up out healing before I can do damage. I might already be at that point. Come on! Oh, I love this. Thank you. I got the Rufflet! Slugma. I'm here an hour later than normal. What's up, guy? Oh, a handfuls of Suki. I'll bite. Like a bunch of little gremlins crawling over your hands, screaming at the top of their lungs, going as they bite down. Not hostily. That's just the natural state of being a Suki. So you wanna know what I did yesterday? What you do? Joke's on you. Box! Box, box, box! No, I guess it wouldn't really hurt. Not a very big mouth. Are you just gonna keep healing? Can I now out damage you? Can I run? Is running an option? These are just awful. Have a good night, Tilo. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Bong. No, just bonks. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe. Oh dear. Heck it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What was I supposed to do? Is your name related to the IKEA shark? Started it is now, yes. I made my own Minecraft server and started to have code things and plugins, and today I'm gonna work on a resource pack for Cars mod I added in. Oh, that's pretty cool. That sounds interesting. I hope everything goes well for you, and I hope you have a lot of fun setting that all up. Sticky, another tip. If you're doing a tanky build, go to deep caves. Otherwise, do otherwise do the enchanted swamp. Swamp enemies are very tank unfriendly. I didn't realize that actually mattered which way you went. Thank you. What are you doing? You're making loud noises and rolling around furiously. I can't rub your tummy right now. I'm sorry. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Give me that. I did not get up. Two? Really? Look, I'm back. I had to touch the puppy tummy. I need to ask you a favor, though. Okay. What you need to ask? If I had a penny for every person that assumed my name was related to Blanche, I'd have 2 pennies. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Honestly, yeah. You just, yeah, at this point, just go for party Blanche. Pantry Blanche or pastry Blanche. You know, any of those? Go for it. What if I do this? I need more damage. I'm gonna die. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on this for just a second. I'm gonna take a look at some of my game options. I don't think I have the mental capacity to keep doing that kind of game. I'm happy to keep doing games. I think this game requires a little bit more thought process than I have available today. So I'm gonna take a look at some other options that we have. Ready to play. Let's search by that first. I have a few options here. Someone makes a Suki-themed backpack that's microscopic. Yes! Just wait till next month so I can change my Minecraft name. Is this Minecraft? No, this is Backpack Hero. Oh, let's post a poll. Paint Try Simulator. I think it has to take, what was it? I think it has to be 6 hours. It ended up being perfect length amount of time the last time I set it up. And then we didn't even freaking get to see it dry because my stream, no, it wasn't my stream crash. My internet went down. I was so frustrated. I need to have a few more people than 3 to join so I could see if it's super laggy. And I was wondering if on one of your streams, you new people that you watch on Twitch could all join. And maybe we could all test another plugin I'm gonna add soon. I would prefer if you ask those kind of questions on Discord so I can give you a more, like, dedicated response. At this point in time, I would like to focus on the server that we have. And there's some security measures that go into joining a Minecraft server. So personally, I would not like to join because I don't have all that extra security measures set up. So I'm sticking to servers that I know have certain things in place to protect players. I do appreciate you still asking. It's definitely worth a shot, but those kind of questions are definitely better asking on a more private basis. Can you play the Touch Some Grass game? I don't have that game. Besides, I just get itchy. Let's take a look at what I have here. Alright. What do I play next? Let's give some options. That one's a pretty easy one. This one would have all updated graphics. That's another one of these I got. I want to make sure that I'm not choosing anything that people might specifically join in for. Or, like, have progression. Like, Let's Build a Zoo, I probably won't do. That one I know people are gonna want to watch. I'll throw this as an option on here. How much thought process does this take? I'd rather make sure that the person who bought that was here. Alright, now, out of these, which ones would I not want to do? I want to try to not have too many options. Maybe that many. What do you do here? Some nice, easy, peaceful games. Informasuki. You ever tried Vampire Survivors, right? No, I have not. Also, Paul is currently live for what to dictate what we're doing next. Don't have Discord? Oh, then the alternative to that would be probably Twitter. I don't really have another alternative. Email. Email is another one. I have my Twitter publicly on email for business inquiries. Is it $2? I have no dollar. I ain't got no dollar right now. I'm waiting for my next payout. Is that Minecraft? Minecraft is an option on there, yeah. There's a free mobile game port of it. I don't think I have... I don't think I have any USB-Cs to HDMIs. I'm not certain that my... That has setup. If it's the free mobile game, there's a port of the mobile game. I don't have that available. Probably ask somewhere on Reddit. I'm sure people would be glad to help. Oh yeah, Reddit's a fantastic place for that as well. My brain is limited. My brain is very limited. Cooking simulators, so I can make more food Pokemon. That's true. That's true. I can also make chats and wonderful meals again. I'm a very good cooking simulator chef. The phone port is not great. PC is a lot better and it's really cheap. We at least look at it while I'm waiting for the poll to go. How long? Wait, how long did I set the poll for? I think I kind of spaced out. Like I said, I'm very much not fully here right now. I don't know how long I set it for. I think I set it for like 2 minutes? Is that right? I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. Vampire Survivors. Oh, right here. It's 5 USD right now. Oh, it's a horde management. Ooh. Oh, that's right. You told me before it was a horde management. I don't know why I'm actually surprised about that. Wait, is Vampire Survivors the one where you're the bad guy? That was really loud. No, that's a different one. Which one am I thinking of? There's one where it's like a town and you're the bad guy. My internet just crashed. Ooh. Okay. But I don't like the Nary screen very much. I only asked if you played it because it's a pretty good game to not think a lot while you play. I'm not typically, like honestly speaking, I'm not typically a person who likes horde games. I don't know if Death Road to Canada counts. Because it is a horde game, but I feel like there's a lot more elements to it, and I also like the multiplayer aspect. I recently found out that tower defense games, though, apparently I do like those. I was saying before that I did not like tower defense games. I don't know if I said that on stream or if that was just people I know. But I was saying for a long time that I did not like tower defense games, and then I found out that many of the games that I like are indeed tower defense games. I thought tower defense games was literally people attacking towers and setting up defenses and just doing that, which is true. Like Balloons TD6, I really enjoyed that one. I didn't realize that they were referred to as towers because that's a tower defense game. Plants vs. Zombies, I've never played it, but I want to. That's apparently a tower defense game. Having them vampires.
Suki? More like Su-cute for my heart.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. Sticky side note, please ban Zen from stream pairs. Time out Zen only during that. I don't know if you're a bad guy. The game has 0 lore. The lore is 0. What is this? Can I do this? Oh. Is Monkey. My favorite game genre is Monkey Defense. Huh. Oh, we're talking about nerfing you for stream pairs. That's why. I just realized what the time was. I probably could have put on the poll and then gone on break. I guess what I'll do is I'll keep talking with you guys, and then once the poll is done, I'll set things up for a break. I'll take the break a little bit earlier today, just because it would be kind of odd to start the next game and then go on break, and then I can set things up during the break. There's a cool mix of tower defense and bullet hell that I found. It's called Two Time and Towers. Two Hyman. What platform? Oh, it helps if I spell 2 and not TWQ. I found the platform. I like the music for the trailer. Oh, this bops! This actually looks really cute, though. It's a mix between, yeah, like a bullet hell? Yeah. Hmm. It's not released quite yet. I will keep an eye on it, though. It looks cute. I'm gonna take a quick shower and break. Sounds good, sounds good. It's on each. It's also on Steam. I just didn't know how to spell it. What are we talking about? It's called Two Time and Towers, a tower defense game. Oh, wow. 7 for Minecraft? Where are the other options? Okay, you know, I've actually noticed a couple of times when I've been doing the polls, Cooking Simulator's been getting some votes on there. So what I might actually do, I won't add it today. Today we'll just swap over Minecraft. That's an easy switch too. But I've noticed consistently, like on the last poll where Thief Simulator had one, I think Cooking Simulator was in that selection as well, and it also has some votes. I'm gonna see if I can actually try to, hang on, let me finish my thought before I get sidetracked. Sorry. I've noticed that there's been some more interest in Cooking Simulator. So the next time that we have time on the schedule, or the next time that we have something like this, I'll actually just dive into Cooking Simulator instead. The schedule for this week and next week are already out. This week after that, schedule's not out quite yet. That is the Patreon Marathon. After the Patreon Marathon, if we haven't had any hiccups by then that put Cooking Simulator into the gameplay anyways, I just put it on the schedule. At the very least, maybe for like a half session or something. So... But I've noticed a few times that there is interest in it. Which, I mean, I'm down. I like Cooking Simulator. I don't like playing it by myself. I like playing it when talking to, like, people, like you guys. Because then I can make you food, and I can pretend that you're eating my food. And when I was saying that we're gonna talk into break, correction, we were gonna talk until that vote ended. Then I'll just, well, it's like 6 minutes, I don't know. You guys wanna talk? We can talk. We can talk a little. Alright, I know the theme for this stream's Pokemon. I'll be doing bread. Ooh. Food? Hey, I make good meals. You liked my food. You ate it. I saw it. The plate, had no more food on it. So you made a fake murder scene in Cooking Simulator? Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Well, cooking is an art. Isn't poll done already? Yeah, it is. I was hanging out for a second now. Cooking is an art. And sometimes art is abstract. And abstract art means splatters across the walls, splatters across the floors, char bits of black with vibrant food dye of green, while spreading luscious red mystery goo all over the floor. And that's the beauty about cooking. A meal is not truly complete until your whole heart and soul has been put into every single bite, until your feelings are expressed through the food that you are creating. Ah, yes, yummy squares and circles. Yeah! You should, you should MSP in Cooking Sim. That is a wonderful idea. Like I said, sounds like a health violation. Nick. It is only a health violation if you get caught. Don't get caught, no health violation. Don't let the health inspector leave, you never get a violation. Don't let the health inspector in, you don't have to worry about it in the first place. Easy. You can get some stream pairs ready. Or wait, no, stream pairs was yesterday, wasn't it? What's the day, Wednesday? Yeah. Today's words on stream. I haven't added the emote search back yet. I don't know how much people really like it, or if we just want to kind of stick with the stream pairs that we've been doing. There's a couple of other games that are available through the same services. However, I can't really monitor the family friendliness of them. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it didn't really seem like words, only words. It seems like it wasn't really a favorite. I mean, I might still add it back for like one day of the week, but I haven't had a huge incline to add it quite yet because people just saw the ad quote because people didn't seem to really care for it. It seemed really confusing. They didn't understand what was going on. It is only a violation that you get caught. No, it wasn't Paris yesterday, is what I was. Oh. You're saying it was words yesterday. I like emote search. I can add it back then. But I was lying. That's why I had it set up. I'm not actually mad. How hard would it be for me to actually oh, no. Hang on. I was not ready for this. Why did that trigger? Romantic Pirate 1 did not do that. Hang on. We're not doing stream pairs. That was an accidental click. Oh, no. It's broken. Hang on. Hang on. That's broken for some reason. Oh, let me reset the thing. It is yelling at me. Okay, there you go. Reset current page. Why did you do that? I don't like stream pairs. We're not doing stream pairs. We're not doing stream pairs. This was an accidental click. We're having to hang out on the screen for a second. Hang on. There we go. Zen summoned it. I'm sorry, Suki. I tried to be silly. No, you're okay. I'm not actually mad. I want you to know that. I'm not actually frustrated. I thought it was funny, but I'm not actually frustrated. Oh, goodness. Please disable Force Dark Page on this. Oh my gosh. Fun fact, if you're using Opera and you have it do the Force Dark Page on things, and the thing is already dark paged, it's just blindingly white. Wait, no, things are breaking. I don't think that's in the way of anything, is it? It should not be. Ah, here we go. Alright, here we go. This is what I was trying to do. Discord has a dark mode? Oh my goodness. This is what we're doing. We're gonna do emote search today. Because it's different, and we haven't done it in a very long time, so we're gonna do it. In fact, I'll do the first round with you guys, so that way, for those who have no idea what's happening here, I could try to explain it a little bit. Oh, let me close up Backpack Hero. Can we get Suki emotes? I don't think you can, actually. I think it's like a slight off-brand of the Twitch emotes. I don't have control over that. So you search for the emotes. So you watch the sequences, emotes, search them, type in the coordinates. Now, when it says type in the coordinates, it's talking like you're gonna do, you'll do like B1 space D6 if that's what the strand is. We'll go through the first one together. So for this one, let's see. I'm gonna say I'll be good at these. What is this? This is emote search. So, okay, here we go. So here's one. So we have... What is that? Oh, do you not have sound for it? Oh, that's because I accidentally muted it. So you'll do it like that. Think of it like a checkerboard. You got your letters. Letters are vertical, numbers are horizontal. Okay, shower now. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll join the game in a second. Okay. So next one, and you don't have to, the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the left-hand side, you don't have to do that in order. Yeah, there you go. It's just giving you the list to look through. This is hard. All right, Oliver, save some for the rest of us. Oh wait, actually don't. We need the help. We need one more. Yeah! Do we have a secret? Do we have someone who's secretly really good at this? Dorito, why do you flee from me? Hydrate. I can hydrate. Oh, you can't see it, but I am hydrating. Hello, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Cat Kitty here. So how y'all doing today? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. How you doing? We're in a break time at the moment. I'm going through the first one with everybody, so that way they can understand what's going on. Not but just, what? Oh, you liked curse pattern from the, from Kukuro. Oh, maybe if I think of it that way, it'd be easier. That's a good point. Maybe I'm thinking about this the hard way. What if I'm secretly cracked at it and I just need to learn the way? I'm not. Wait, did I just accidentally find them? Yeah! We need a Suki Kahoot? That would actually be amazing. Oh, CC is blocking the letters. Oh, you are right. I will move that right now. See, and that's another reason why I wanted to hang out for a second. Where is that? That's right here. It's a little snappy, sorry. It may not be the most... Oh, it's really hard to see right there. Maybe put it down here. Hang on. Give me a second. I am adjusting it. You guys can't see me adjusting it anymore. Oh, you can barely see that. Okay, there we go. That should be a bit out of the way. It's not like the most clear thing to see, but it should at least be out of the gameplay, which is the important part to me. It looks a little bit wonky. Oh, check mod chat if you can. It has not too much for me. Not at all. Thank you for letting me know. I will now be stepping away. I hope you guys have fun. Great job, everybody. Let's take a look at what we got here, which is definitely the only round that you guys have done so far. In first place, we have somebody. Second place, we got Oliver Gobert, and Zen in third. What? No. No. What? Impossible. Let me get Minecraft ready. Wait, no, don't go in, don't go in. Rick, to make Suki look good. Oh, heck this. You guys can play if you want. I'm not finishing this one. I'm getting, well, actually, I guess I maybe will let it finish. I don't know. I'm getting Minecraft loaded. I'm not intentionally letting it finish. Go as much as you want. It'll end shortly. 10 round out of batteries. That's fair. I joined in and was like, I'm gonna focus so hard. I want to be secretly good at the game. Taking a second to load. He's trying to make us think he's not a robot. Is not successful. Minecraft. I'm not playing this. Fair enough. There's a lot going on here. I'm tired. I'm Suki. Alright, let's see. Go, get my chat back up. Said the thing? Wait, what'd I say? Oh, I did that. I said the chat joke. Hey, Suki. You okay? I saw the announcement. I'm better now. I'm gonna go. That was bad. Wait, I'll come back. I'm sorry. Suki, what do you think about a food channel on Discord? Yeah, I can absolutely add that. I just actually never thought about it. But no, it would make total sense to add a food channel. Ooh, you got that in at the last second. I warned you. I'm sorry. Do you want me to? I mean, I can't really put it back. The timer's going down. The winner. What do you mean scam? I let you know beforehand. Oh wait, I should probably update like the title and stuff, shouldn't I? That's kind of important. Minecraft, because Minecraft. This Minecraft. No backseating, please. Please don't tell me how to play Minecraft. Oh, Suki? Yes? Sorry? May I change the title? Oh, yeah, you can go ahead. You can change the title to whatever. I just have it as that, but yeah, you can set the title. Because I know that you guys probably want to play with and see how that works. So even though I just changed it, feel free to change it again. That's fine. I enjoyed, but I'm working on the texture pack. Absolutely understand. Is this Minecraft? Wonderful. I'm glad that it just works as easily as
Is this Minecraft?
Yeah. Suki looks good with this palette. Also leggies. People leave, don't leave! Okay. I have... Oh wait, let me remove my cursor on this game, sorry. You guys can see it, I can't see it. Right? Or is it fixed? Nope. I think it's some sort of, like, streaming software confliction. Also, you'd be surprised by how much some people actually backseat Minecraft. Wait, like, actually? Me and Patreon are connected? You are one. How do you backseat in Minecraft? Oh, I guess that would be things like telling them what to build. I guess that, you know, yeah, actually, I've had some backseating a little bit. I just dismiss it. Minecraft was a good choice. Official tucker will tuck you up. Yeah, Minecraft is a good choice. I might play some of this later today, too. Music is calming. It's a very calming game. Ooh, a trident. Ooh, another one of these. Heck yeah. And 13. Also, what's in my mail? Oh, it's just that. Can I clear? Delete. I don't want this anymore. Get that out of here. Click to... Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's so small! There we go. Okay. Click to confirm the removal. Yes. You have no mail. Cool. See, thankfully... Okay, so, like, if you ever see the screen go like this, and it gets a little bit weird, that's because I have to, go out of full screen to see my mouse, and for some of this stuff, I kind of have to. Common game hovers over disc 13. I don't want disc 13. I mean, I'm actually, like, genuinely grateful that somebody was thinking of me and gave me, a disc 13. I don't like it. Oh, wait, does it show the cursor show... Oh, I was actually just answering that. Yeah. Funny enough, yeah. So yeah, in the borderless window, when I go like this, the cursor shows up just fine. It actually shows up fine on your guys' end. So every now and then I'll tab in and out like that, and the screen might get a little bit weird. I try to avoid doing it because I know it's still a little bit jarring. For the most part, I'm pretty good about navigating without needing my mouse at this point. But some of those messages that are inside of the actual text box, it's a little hard for me to tell where exactly it's at. Let me get my daily. Oh, it's my first day, duh. Rewards. Oh yeah, I don't get it yet. Waitsuki? 0.30 in profit? Huh? I think... See, I don't really have a game plan today, but I guess today is just kind of a do-whatever day. I'm so happy I have more of those. I really like these, because I can do, like, Junk. Do they... Oh, they have to be upside down. Oh, I still like that a lot, though.
Is this words on stream?
Oh, wait, is it? No, wait, no, it's not words on stream. No, this is Minecraft! Basically, some people leave pennies behind, and it adds up. Oh, wait, you mean for your register? Because I was thinking Minecraft, and I was like, I thought you had like 50,000 voxels. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, every penny really does count. I once had like $10 in pennies. It was a lot of pennies. Yeah, about Minecraft. Wait, what happened? Whitstick. The breadstick worm Pokemon. A normal type. It's elongated to fit small and narrow spaces. Its intelligence is similar to that of a dog. I love Whitstick. It's no longer 50k, it's a... Is it a lot more or a lot less? I'm also trying to think of what I should do. I didn't really have like a game plan for today. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. I could go exploring. What was that? Oh, it's Ricky! Oh, how do I activate skill abilities? I hold right click, I'm gonna click back. It should work. Garlon. If you are, wait, are you in stream right now? I don't remember if you're currently in stream. Yeah, so you do crouch right click and you go like off of the block. Like off the block and then you punch, 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 punch. It's 80k! Close to 90. That's what I'll do. I'll work on getting money. Let me also make sure I'm on Lance chat. I was. Okay. Bagwit. Bagwit. The baguette worm Pokemon. Normal type. It's evolved from a form of Whipstick. It is longer, but less intelligent. However, its lack of intelligence makes the Pokemon to actions, which may consider cute. Perfect. So, They probably come more because my Nether Knight probably sold about 100k. I need a new wallet. Oh yeah, there's wallet upgrades, aren't there? You should probably get that. Maybe, how do I could get just like a bunch of dart. Get money. Suki, do you think I should add my own custom foods to the server I'm making? Is your server gonna be modded or is it vanilla with plugins? That will change my answer. If it's vanilla with plugins, could be interesting. It could be interesting to add your own food. I think that's still cool. If you're using mods, Pam's food, I think it's called. Pam's food. It's not a very, not pants, Pam's. It's not a very intensive mod, but it adds a lot more crops and a lot of foods, and I really enjoy that one. So if you're doing the server partially modded, well, I guess it'd just be modded. That's a really nice one that I like to have, and it's not very intensive. The netherite market, see what I did there? Oh, Pam's Harvest Craft. Ricky, I love you. Yes, Pam's Harvest Craft. Vanilla plugins. This server has some custom food. I noticed they have, like, chicken sandwiches. And then they use the resource pack to give them special, like, textures to make them look like different foods. So if it's not too complex for you to do, it might be a good addition. Hello, Caterpillar-san. How leaves? Leaves going pretty good. How's it going for you? So, Warp Resource World? Is it RW? Just called Nosepass. I love this little guy. He's so cute. I like Nosepass. Wait, how do you get to Resource World? TPA Resource World? How do you guys get to Resource World? Warp Guild Hall? Guild Hall. Oh, and the oh, that's right. It's like the Nether portal looking thing in there. Yeah. Because you go in this way, and then it is behind this. Thank you. The family-friendly rules. Was dad jokes allowed? Dad jokes are not only allowed, but they are incredibly welcome. I'll finish a thing in PoE, and I'll join Minecraft. No worries. Hi, Ricky. Wait, is that a telescope? Telescopes are a thing? Is that base Minecraft? Who needs telescopes when you get Optifine? Dad jokes are mandatory. They're mandatory. Watch out with the DN jokes. So yeah, DN jokes not okay. If you do a D's and then like a smiley face or something, I can still get the gist of the joke you're trying to make. That's fine. Eclair de Luna. Ooh, Eclair de Luna. I like how that sounds. The Eclair Pokemon. Fairy type. It tastes similar to an Eclair in order to lure its prey. When an unlucky Pokemon happens to be in range, Eclair de Luna sings a lullaby which puts them to sleep. Eclair de Luna will poke the prey. Poke the prey before eating it to ensure that they are asleep. Horrifying. Oh, my dad's allowed in here then? Yeah, as long as they give good jokes. Eclairs are called bombs here. I've heard of that. I bet that's probably why... I've heard of them referred to as bombs. I bet that's probably why in some American cartoons, they make a joke where like eclairs are like have a hidden bomb or something. Like in The Simpsons, they hide one of the eclairs that Homer is eating during a fair is like turned into a bomb. I think it's like a fat bomb or something. Should be okay. Yes, yeah. It just threw me off because I haven't seen anything quite like this. So I just wanted to double check. Free loot, yeah. I was like, everything here should be good to take, but I haven't actually found anything here. Honestly, if I leave anything in a chest in a resource world, it's to take, unless I place signs or something, which I try to never do. It's based on Claire de Luna. Oh, that's probably why I like it. That sounds familiar. Claire de Lune. Is that Trebowski? Who does Claire de Lune? Claire de Lune. No, Debussy. Claude Debussy. Also, you are more than welcome to keep giving the Pokemon facts. There are a lot for me to read aloud. I am still reading them, but feel free to either like keep them, put them on the Discord, or you can keep sharing them here. Both are totally fine. Just if you don't hear me reading them out, I want you to know I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not reading them out loud. I'm holding back. Pardon? That's the guy's last name. Don't make fun of him. His name is it Cloud? It's C-L-A-U-D-E. I think that's Cloud or Clude. Might be Clude Debussy. I'm jealous of that beautiful name. Well, you can change your name. Wait, I think. I feel like you probably can. Insane. Now I'm like checking all this stuff. I didn't realize it would actually really add things. I came in here before. I came in here before and it hadn't found anything. I'm changing my Blahaj. Hello, I would like to get hired. Oh, I see your last name is that Blahaj? Why, yes, it is. Cloud is a cool name. Cloud is a cool name. Suki, you're starving? Oh, I am. Thank you. I always forget to eat. I like how vibrant this grass is. Oh, I can't break that? Wait, you can't break things in the resource world? I thought this is where you would go to do lots of mining. Oh yeah, you lost the daily streak. Yeah. I'm gonna have to be better about like checking in at least once a day. That's the spawn area? Oh. Wait. You can just not oh, in the main bit. You're supposed to mine a resource world? Whoops. Oh no, you're not supposed to. No, no, no. I want to do a whole lot of digging. And I didn't want to mess up our area with that. Daily stuff is pretty good. Grappling my Pokemon beloved. I really should. I know it has good things. I just actually have to log in. What is this? What is this? Eh? Does anybody know what this is? I think it's like crying obsidian something? Respawn anchor? Respawn anchor for the nether. F3? Ooh. Oh, good point. I actually forgot that this is a thing. I'm blocking the information a bit, but yeah, respawn anchor. Well, I gotta go. I think I'm drunk already. Sorry about that. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. I also appreciate you knowing your limits. I hope you have a wonderful time. Infinite? Not infinite. Fake. It basically allows you to respawn in the nether when you die. You can right-click it like a bed. It needs to be charged, though. I think with glowstone dust. That's cool. How new is that? I'm very behind a lot of stuff. Brewing stand? Oh, wow. There's like a lot here. Pretty old. Oh. Glowstone block. Glowstone block. I think it was the same update as netherite, so a while. I have done, like, with netherite. I think when netherite was introduced, I think I managed to find, like, one netherite ore. I don't go in the nether a whole lot. I don't dislike it. I like the nether. I just always forget to go there. 1.16, I believe. Might be wrong. Yeah, 1.16 is about the most that I know knowledge-wise, and even then it's still... My Minecraft knowledge is still pretty lacking. Oddly enough, I've played a lot of Minecraft, but when you play it so modded, and on old, like, really old versions to have it as modded as you want, you're not up to date on a lot. What's that? Wait, what's what? I also like these red. Oh, I can see what this red is. Jungle leaves? What? Really? Huh. This is jungle leaves. I guess so. Guess it's just recolored. I like it. Froggy! I love you. It's this way. We got stable, horses. Freedom for you! Okay, well, freedom for you anyways. Freedom! Freedom! May they not be contained! Are you here? Welcome in! If you want it, don't forget to link your Twitch chat. Only if you want it. Yeah, this place is big. I'm not here. Your netherite did sell? So are you over 98k? Oh my gosh. Ooh, I like the transition between blue and red. Oh yeah, I wanted to find some texture packs too. I gotta take a look. Give me just a second. Sorry, my hand's cramping up. Give me a second. My hamstring? No, my hand. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Hang on, sorry. Okay. Stretch. I need to do my hand compressions. Alright. Changing my seat is gonna be a good start. I probably shouldn't have had my hand at a 45-degree angle when doing stuff. That's probably why my hand's been more messed up than lately, or than normal lately. Ooh. Why is it just floating? Can I break this stuff? Nope, not yet. Egg. Where did you go to do all of your digging, Patri? Didn't you say it was the resource world? Or am I going like further and further into the heart of things? Use the front of resource world. Just keep walking? Okay. The speed mining ability saves so much time. I'm glad I know how to do it. The skills are a huge lifesaver. It was something that I was trying to... I think we figured out how to use those, like... Well, I mean, it would have been last week sometime. Like, we learned how to use those relatively recently. I remembered it was a thing, but I couldn't figure out how to trigger it. Mushroom. No mushroom. A swoopy. There's a really OP max in the market for 300k? Yikes. Thank you for the lurk, Nappa. Oh, Staxes. There will be a 1 block wide hole. Oh. Thank you for contributing to the town. Hello, Leo Senpai. Welcome in. Oh, like this? Oh! Oh! I see what you mean! Like, literally! Just keep walking! Oh. Immediately I see destruction. Oh wait, hang on. Jobs leave. Whoops. How do you deposit Mondays? You could do /wallet. And if you do /wallet, it'll pull up kind of like this backpack thing, and you can put your money in it. It's the same way you can pull it out, too. Like, if certain villagers are requesting, like, gold blocks to be able to trade things, you'll pull it from your wallet there, put it in your inventory, and then trade it that way. Oh, I just realized you don't have to click it every time. You can just hold it down. Oops. Oh, can I stay for a while? Absolutely. Ooh, sorry for the wall. You're okay. Don't make that noise. Disrespect your dirt surroundings. I'm so grateful for this netherite shovel. You're welcome. I really appreciate it. Try to replicate your mouse bug. I think it's a streaming software issue. I just don't know which one, because I tested it with all of my programs open without streaming, and it wouldn't do it. I don't know what's actually causing it. It seems like a lot of other people have the same issue without really a response. It seems like it's a common Minecraft bug. I just don't know how to actually fix it. You guys want to fight that wither? I might need some equipment to help. But yeah, I mean, I'd be down to fight the wither. The solution is to play on window, which might suck for you. Yeah, it's fine enough. I appreciate you looking into it. It's a fine enough thing. If I have to switch to window, it's not that big of a deal when I do it. As long as it's not creating a huge issue for the stream, I don't mind dealing with it on my end. And it doesn't seem to be super jarring on stream, so it's not that big of a deal, I think. And I only really have to do it when I'm claiming things like that. Thank you. Now I lurk. Sounds good. Get out of here, dirt. Oh, I can get you a full diamond set. If you're willing to part with a full diamond set, I will happily go help and fight. Is your Minecraft full screen or wait, a game or window capture? Oh, it is a game capture, not window capture. I have it as a game capture, and then I have the audio separate. Teleport to me? Are you sure you want to teleport to me and not me TP to you? I want to make sure you're doing the right one before I accept it. Did you try going for window capture? No, I haven't. I haven't seen if that actually makes a difference. I'll try that out. Yeah? Okay. That's a good point. I'll see if maybe it's an issue on the game capture versus window capture. Ooh, wait, hang on. Let me throw out some dirt, because I've got inventory's full. I also probably don't need this much netherrack. I don't really have a use for it right now. Lysius, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Grubby Army. Oh yeah, I am ready to heck up a weather now. My bread quota has been finished. My job here is done. Suki is OP now. I am ready to fight anything. It's the best I can think of right now. No, I'll give that a legitimate shot and see if that makes a difference. Because while I had all my programs open, I don't remember if I actually had it set to record and everything when I was doing it. Is that a skeleton? Sad skeleton. Did you want to go do the wither now? Or did you want to wait a bit? What's your plan, if you had one? You can do it now? Okay, let me stop by my house to drop off some stuff. Fulgur, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Grubby Army. Or later, don't really mind. Let me drop off some stuff. Because I ain't got no room. Barrel to the rescue. When in doubt, barreled out. Suki, can I show you something real quick? Yeah! Does anyone have food? I might have food. I don't want to eat my 1,000 fish. Should I TP to you, Ricky? Where's my food? Oops. That's fine. I'm sure there's nothing important in there. I have so many carrots. You can walk? Okay. Here we go. "1,000 fish. Very fishy indeed." Lucky. Rodriguez the wolf. Wait, am I supposed to come in or no? Okay. I can't shut it. If you want it shut. What is that noise? I hear it around here! Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, this is very different from the last time I came through. Is it okay if I walk around? I'm assuming yes. Eek. Oh, cozy, right? This was just cave before. Now it's like an underground, like, forest haven. Oh, I love this. Oh, heck, and this was just straight water before. Oh, wait. Ricky, I have a present for you. I have to go to my house and I'll come right back, okay? Oh, wait, no, hang on. Wait, never mind. I realized that my present is a present that somebody else gave me. I was thinking of one that was on the market. Well, let me check the market. I'll be back. Don't look at stream! Rats bonk. Oh, it's not here anymore. I should have bought it when it was here. How much are these? A lot. Dang it! Okay, never mind. I try, but it's my job. You're fine to look at stream now. I was gonna give you something, and I realized that the way that I got my something was because somebody else gave me something and I won't regift. And I realized that I ended up not buying the second something. So I don't have something to give you. Wild and water cave. Like 2 hours? Wait, 5 stacks of diamonds? Stonks. Now you could be a man who owns 5 jobs. 10K. I do not have 10k. Hey, hello, hello. I'll be back with some more musical bread. Wonderful. Water caving, Suki. It's big stonks. Maybe fight the wither and then go for some water caves. No, not just wither. I'm fine. I'm gonna hop off Minecraft now. Don't fill up from Minecraft at the moment, but I want to show you that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe by the time that you hop back on, I'll have that thing that I want to give you. I just gotta find it first. Okay, I don't know what that means. I think the closest would be this. Cute. Oh, I didn't realize you could access all that from here. That's pretty helpful. Hey, I thought you wouldn't stream Minecraft this week. It was not the plan. It was not the plan to stream Minecraft this week. We just actually kind of started doing Minecraft. Long story short, Backpack Hero, my brain was not in it at all. But you can open chests while you have a block on top of them? Some of them. It has to do with, like, slabs. This one? I can't know. I just straight up blocked myself by accident. Also, I can make 2 withers. Oh, did you never fight the first one? Can I break your pillar? You would break a pillar? How's everyone doing this fine day? I'm doing pretty good right now. How are you doing? Maybe. To partial block like stairs and slabs you can. Yeah. How big is the town now? We hit the largest town size, like plug-in town size, the largest lands that we can hit. We are... We have 19 people in it right now. Patri, how did you see how many chunks we have claimed? Also thinking for the quick. Statistics. Ah, right here. We have 243 claims so far. We have 19 members. Suki, why are you saying the tree wasn't there from the beginning? I never said that. Sheep are cursed? The sheep are a little cursed. Zen! You're not Zen. I was gonna throw bread at you. There's Zen. I mean, you can still have some bread, you just don't need it. Bread. I'm ready for the wither, though. I'll hack him up. Guess I'm Zen now. Right here, yes? Probably. Well, actually, mob griefing is off. It's not
Ew,
against
soggy wet bread.
Yeah. The stream dares test to see if they're really Zen. Speaking of Zen, Zenberry Flood, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Did you saw blue trees? Yeah, blue trees over there. It's one of the added biomes from the plugins. Not mods, just plugins. Might be better to do it in the mines at least. Before we spawn the nether, we verified that it's okay to do that in the overworld, right? Like, it's not against the server rules. I actually didn't look into that personally. Zenberry, Flood, welcome in, welcome in. Suki equals Skyrat. I'm not Skyrat. Could always do in Resource World, I guess. I don't know that it would be better. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was actually just about to ask. Do they have any mods on? They have, yeah, they do. Oh, perfect. All right, yeah. So yeah, this is fine. We have mob griefing off. The only thing is it will still start fires, and we'll have to get rid of the fires. But it shouldn't be able to grief anything. And when I say turn off the fires, I mean we'll just have to hit them and put them out. We'll start targeting other mobs. We have a couple of friendly mobs over there that people might not be too happy if they lose. My house is made of wolf. It will not burn. It'll just put it on fire. Don't destroy my home, please. No, no, we won't. We won't. Build my house yet? That's okay. I am safe. That's it. Let's quickly build Garl on a house and then spawn the Wither there. Oh wow, that's going along really nicely. Spare ribs, yeah. I love it. Arson is fun. It do be kind of fire. You're a genius. Oh, whoever did that is your genius. Ricky, you're a genius. We got spare ribs and marrow. Arson is hot. Oh, you know, we could do it over in that direction, over by the village. Oh, it's a Rorak. Arson is lit. Arson is lit. Problem is the ceiling. Do we want a ceiling? Wither flies. Oh wait, that's where my temporary house is. I have a house. No! Perfect. Can we do it where Garlon's house is? We could also do it at the very bottom of the mines. That'll actually, no, not at the very bottom of the mines, because that's in wilderness. It will destroy stuff there. Unless we temporarily claimed it. We could temporarily claim it, add it to Pillartopia, and then just remove the claimed land afterwards. A train station? Well, no, I'm trying to think of the best way to not mess things up. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can also just wilderness and do it. I don't know. Is this the acclaimed Pillartopia? Yeah. I mean, my house has mostly trees. The trees is fine. It doesn't matter if it has trees and stuff. The fire will not spread. Lands menu, natural flags, fire spread, disabled. Entity griefing, disabled. Explosions, disabled. That's not a problem. Or we can go to the Nether. Nether's also a good location, yeah. Don't do it in the base, then go somewhere underground and claim. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we could either do Nether or we could go underground and claim it. Can I go? Absolutely. Though I'm not sure if you actually noticed because sometimes it just turns it off. You are talking in global. I just noticed something odd. According to my stats, I have 20 HP. According to stream, I have 21. Weird. Did you ever find the bell? No, I haven't. Explosion's disabled. So no no bakuretsu. Bakuretsu, na na na. Na na na, because there's none. 450 farming! The squad! Thank you for the headbats. Wait, no! Hydrate? I can hydrate. Hello, Nate. Welcome in, welcome in. Is he really tall? I do be tall. Drunk. 50 farming? No, they said 450 farming.
What the dog doing?
Wait, who's that?
Go to my house, Terry's stairs that go down underground, and I've mined out a chunk. You can do Wither there.
Oh, awesome. Wait, I'm sorry, what was your Minecraft name again? Is it Lovely Luna on here? Also, Abdo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. And what the dog be doing? Being lazy. being lazy doggy.
That jobs only went up to 200. 500 by the end of the day. Jobs go endless. I guess jobs go endless. Suki, why do you look like a duck? I don't know why you guys think I look like a duck. Iris the best. Thank you. Let me log on for a second.
Iris the best is... I think that way?
Yeah, definitely could use with maybe... Yeah, setting up paths and signs might be a good next route. That might be what I work on. Jobs does not include skills. Skills caps at 200 then.
Yes. Oh, I love all the flowers. That's Nick.
So not this one.
I do love all these flowers, though.
This way. This is Sib Box. I really appreciate people putting names on their mailboxes. Very lovely over here.
They make the cutest noises. I haven't brought out my oxalotl in a bucket yet because I wanted to make it a good home first. Sharky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
Down the other side? Down that way? Or, sorry.
A or B? For snake? Snake? A snake. They make such wonderful noises. Scarabras, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. I love the sounds they make.
Phantom Oxalotls too. I have all 5 regular colors considering going for blue, but last time I didn't even know they came in other colors. I'm gonna have a big ol' Oxalotl area. As soon as I finish my tree, I need to finish my tree first. Damn bee. Got it.
Thank you. Suki, to keep expanding the village, are people gonna come and claim labs underground to build their house and keep expanding the village? To keep expanding, we'll probably just slowly refine what we have so far, and then when we start running out of room, we'll probably expand more.
I realized I started walking and did not finish. Like, looking where I was.
Is this it here?
Suki, walk past it. This is not it? Okay, perfect. I don't like to go into places before I verify where it is. So this reminds me of the time I unalive someone's oxalotl. They questioned me on why I did it, but I replied, "Hey, don't oxalotl questions if you don't want to end up like him." No, this is fiction. I do not kill oxalotls. Just wolves. What?
Hit me with the old one too. I hide. Oh, bye.
Borth. Go find the ravine. Walked it. Oh. If I had just looked over to chat a little bit faster, that would have been better. Go back to the stairs. Okay.
Go back to stairs.
These stairs, yes? Ah. I think.
I just slow down. Hang on. I keep, like, walking. It's not really easy for you to direct me where to go if I just keep walking aimlessly. Okay. I walked in here. I found a funny bug in Backpack Hero, although it might be off topic. That's fine. Why can't I send cheers? I'm not sure. Is it a possible misspelling? Otherwise, I absolutely had that enabled. You walk down though. Oh, let me log on. When you take a heart ring, it damages you for 0 damage. And also when you remove it. Ah! Weird. Scree! Welcome in, Furpaw. How was your show?
Hello there.
Hello there. Anonymous, thank you for the 50 bits.
Suki, I have a chunk-wide area mined 4 blocks high. We can use that. That also works fine. Unless I mined it somewhere else. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Garlon, your idea works. Let's do that.
Easy peasy. Raphael, welcome in.
Assume it applies for all items that add max HP when you put it in your backpack. It very well could. Wasn't the show I was watching yesterday a different one? Okay, follow me. Got it. I'm assuming I'm following the right person. I have lost all visuals. I found a person. Hydrate. I can hydrate. True Corrupted Gaming. Welcome over there. You're not here? You're there. Are you gonna add a cathedral to the town, a city? I know someone's building like a mausoleum-esque cathedral thing. I actually forget what exactly they had called it. Will I be adding one? I don't know. Right now I'm just focused on my treehouse, make a little axolotl area. Might make a couple, I'm gonna make some paths. That's the only plans I have right now. Otherwise, I'm just taking it a little bit at a time. We're gonna have a Skybird temple. I don't know. I'm kind of loopy from being sick, so I thought that was from yesterday. Oh, that's okay. I mean, time zones are weird. It could have also have been yesterday for you. For me, it's still the same day, but I also stream really, really late. So my today is really 2 days because I live in the midnight. All right, number 1 flamer. Okay, you're good. You're right there. I want to make sure you were behind too. How did you know I'm still here? Oh, I don't. You're over there. You're not here. You're there, right? Oh, up here. Up here. Too far. Too far. Ladder. My worst enemy. Garlon, we must teach you the ways of the sign elevators. No, in this case, I don't think it really makes sense if you're mining. If it's a cathedral, you have a city. I don't know that that's what identifies a city. Oh, I know? Oh, you do know? Okay, cool. Yeah, so after I had said it, I had realized that with what you're making right here, it may not actually make the most sense to do elevator signs. At least not yet. This is a defense mechanism. I understand. I like water elevators because they don't mess the teleport points. Wait, what do you mean they don't mess the teleport points? If you're using it within town, they should be fine. You guys ready? Yeah. Hey, Suki, you ever hiccup and not be able to breathe for a bit? No? I don't think so. When you do back a teleport to the sign. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't use that command, so I wouldn't have thought about that. That's a good point. I literally brought the wither in my house. Maybe this is not such a good... Wait, did we claim the area first? I think it's a little loud. Hang on. Ah! Mistakes! That should be better. Fine, don't mind me. Okay, there we go. I'm not done throwing the sword. Get him! Yeah! Pack him up! I'm scared. It's a dragon right with her. Wait, how did they know? Oh, I know because I've been that person that someone's trolled with an hour. Wait. Is that an answer to me? Are you watching? Or are you just aware because or is that actually just a timely response? I can't tell. I'm gonna give a minute. I don't know anymore. Coming tomorrow. Oh, they have like a Discord plugin. That's cool. Oh, it's a global noise. Spectrums, thank you. Go so you can get it, yeah! Ready for round 2? Yeah! Let me eat some bread. Nibble up at the start so don't get close. I now know this. Drink, drink, drink. Why drink, drink, drink? Wait, was there a hydrate I missed? Ah, yeah, yeah. I have no idea if I actually leveled up my hunter at all. Already working. Let's see, job stats? There we go. That did not count towards it. Interesting. That's probably more for like killing random mobs, not for bosses. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work. I thought it would be worth a chance. Time for 2 beacons? Ah, yeah! Great job. Thank you! Drink, drink. Because you died? I didn't die! Oh, I did die there. Oh, that's why. You meant like, drink, drink. That was for yesterday. we're not doing that every time. Sparks, welcome in! Furpaw, welcome there. Thank you for letting us use your area, Garlon. Can I borrow one of those beacons in the future? I can build a base myself, but it would help with clearing out this chunk. That's fine by me. I literally finished this area just before you went online. Well, thank you! Worked out really well then. Any more obsidian? I do not have obsidian. If I could contribute, I would. Oh, wait, is that somebody's bamboo? Or is that free bamboo? That is definitely someone's bamboo. There's more bamboo over there. Yeah, I need some bamboo. I used to think the sugar canes when I was younger was bamboo. I kept calling them bamboo over and over. Has anyone been into the end yet? No, because the end is not yet implemented. The server is still very new, so not everything's been fully implemented quite yet. Let me work on, let me do some paths. I like the deep slate cobblestone for paths, and it's a relatively easy material to make. Well, maybe I can make some, deep slate bricks? Wait, hang on. There's a thing that lets you, customize blocks more, right? It's, a stone cutter? I think you need stone for it. Here heard someone mention shulkers. Shulker shells? Hello, Petunia. Got your egg. Oh, wait, in a blast furnace. Wait, how do I make a blast furnace? I don't know how to do anything. I feel like a blast furnace probably needs a regular furnace. And... no, okay. Oh, blast furnace is a regular furnace, 3 smooth stone and iron. Ah! Thank you! Okay, so I can make that. I just need to make some smooth stone. I'm also used to, recipes-wise, I normally play with, the JUI or whatever, where it's just off to the side and you can search things and plug it in. I'm so used to doing that because I'm dealing with so much more complex crafting recipes where you have to craft 20 different steps to get your final product. And I just click on it. And now I don't have that. I actually have to know some things. Suki, where did you get the Arctic rock from? Oh, over, let's see, it was over, I got it from, like, over here. Over here. Okay, where should I put the beacon? How big are beacons? Because if it's really small, it might go actually really nicely, like, in the middle of the tree. You need a lot of underground space. It's a pyramid build. It doesn't matter if there's blocks above it. It's big, it's big. Oh. Okay, okay. I don't know. Hang on, let me look up, it's a 9x9? Yeah, let me look up what the actual thing looks like. Beacon... pyramid? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, and you have a lot of diamond. You need diamond and stuff for the beacons. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now hear me out. I'm not totally saying this for my own benefit, but how about my basement? I don't think... wait, how far does it reach? Clear path to sky, basically. Okay. If we have 2 of them, one over there actually might not be a bad idea. Because we have quite a few houses over there, and then one closer to the left side. I think it would reach Kaido's stables. Oh, wow, that is a really big range. 9x9, then 7x7, then 5x5, then 3x3. Could build under the tree with the beacon's light going through the middle of the tree, no? I don't have, I don't know. I don't know right now. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't... tree isn't thick enough? Okay. Put it on top of my tree. Actually, I don't know what has to go on the top of the tree yet. Here we can go underground. I will say either ask me on a different day or get back to me on that. Ask me on a different day, or you can script. I'm gonna take a drink. You can use green stained glass to make the glow green. Oh, that's cool. Also, you'd have to ask Ruki about putting it down there. Fair enough. In my opinion, underground in the middle of the tree with the green stained glass is good. I think it needs clear access to the sky, though, which is the problem. And in the middle of the tree, it doesn't seem like that would work. I do agree. That's kind of what I was thinking, is like the beam going through the tree, and that would be really cool. Yeah, it's only 1 block wide, though. Rodriguez tree? Yeah, this one that they're talking about is not big enough. And would also need Ruki's permission, because that's technically underneath that, I think, is their home.
Suki, do you like fishing? Yeah, I think it's alright. I like fishing. In real life, I really like fishing. In Minecraft, I haven't really done it a whole lot, and I also really like fishing games. In Minecraft, I haven't really done it a whole lot. I just, I haven't had the chance to. I've been pulled into, like, a lot of Sky Factory stuff, which doesn't really have fishing. And... Let's see, I was doing all the mod 7, I was really focused on mana. I just fished a really good rod if you want it. I will absolutely take it, yeah. Because sometimes it's nice to just kind of chill out and do some fishing. I just haven't really fished with the new stuff. So do you like ducks? I do like ducks. Do the same one is more costly because gonna need 2 pyramids. Oh wait, but do we want 2 of the same effect in 2 places or 2 effects in 1 place? 2 of the same one is more costly because I need 2 more pyramids. Haste effect would definitely help a lot of people around here. I definitely agree with the haste. What are the other ones? Beacon perk types? Okay, Minecraft beacon types. I'll go with haste plus speed. Wait, haste and speed are different? Powers, here we go. Oh, okay, so speed is movement speed, haste is mining and attack speed. Oh, okay, yeah. The only other one from there would be secondary powers available with 4th level pyramid is regeneration, which I don't really think we need here. Yeah, like speed and haste I think would probably be the best, especially with the mines. The only other one that I might lean towards is the jump boost, but if we really, really want that, we might be able to just get the speed and jump glitch. Yeah, I think speed and haste is a good idea. Let's see. Gold counts as money on the server, so I wouldn't want to do that. Swap for iron later. Let me see what I can contribute. I can contribute an emerald block. Um... Don't mind me looking through all my chests that are just haphazardly everywhere. Suki contributes one emerald block, which will be the beacon, the block the beacon sits on. It will be a really good one. Can you teleport to me? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, mod kidnapper. Hello. Hello. Can I come on? Amending? Amending is experience, isn't it? I'll start with this in there. These are pretty good. You can give a new name too. What are the current names? Fishing rod, fishing name. I think mending uses anvil? I think I need string? I feel so Minecraft dumb. No merchants who rot. Oh, it is okay to do that. Ooh, I need exactly 1 more level experience. That doesn't get easier, does it? Oh, swap the other way, see if it's cheaper. That's a good point. I didn't consider. Wait a minute. We're in Patri's house? I didn't know if you wanted to change the name. No. Oh, actually, I want 26, because I want the mending, I bet. Right? Or does it keep the mending?
It keeps amending and everything. Why is it? Wait, why is it now 18? 26? Ah! Why are we seeing your legs? Ah, leggies all stream. It was a sub goal. Tell me a name and I'll do it? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I have to check spelling and something. That one. Okay. Suspicious. It's not suspicious, it's suspicious. Oi, hello, Gecko Gamer. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Groovin' Wigglies. You're not gonna be able to go down. Oh, should we just build here or until we find a better order matters? You had a cheaper order before, but it still gets the same stuff, it seems. Yeah. Does the order matter as far as that goes? Thank you for letting me, like, borrow some of your levels for that. Suspicious. And then mending, I think, takes your experience and heals and fixes it. Yeah, same stuff, unless the enchantments conflict like Silk Touch and Fortune. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fishing gives XP. Oh, ooh. So it lasts forever. Ah, that's really nice. Thank you. I do some like casual fishing sometime. Oh, you know what? Actually, while I'm here, I'll stop by the farm. There are a lot of stuff below land spawn, so kind of hard to position a beacon. Yeah. I'm behind the sign. I'm at above ground. Run away. The person in your screen is a demon. I am not! I am not! I do not do these things. Any mods that are in the basement want to be there. You can ask them. They're happy. In fact, if you try to remove them, they are quite upset. Oh, am I not in any job? Let's do some firemen. I love this place. Oops. Mods, are you in the basement because you're being kept there? I will allow them to answer. I mean, they could answer anyways. Trying to put in any of the patches that seem missing. Do we want a beacon on the ground level or above? I will let other people answer that for right now. I'm sure that might not be pointed towards me. But I will happily give my input on another day. Or at a later time. Otherwise, you guys are go bonkers. Whatever you think is good. Oh, wait, what kind of... That's a new little badge. What's that? The GLHF pledge. Global... I don't know what that is. That's the first time I've seen that badge. I like seeing all the cool little badges people have. No, 2 effects, yes. That much I know, yeah. Oops. I'm the leader of the basement people. You said someone was coming for us, but no one came. I told you to get out of the basement. I don't know, man.
Mods, this is definitely Tsuki. Bring me Tsukis, or my kazoo stash at the park.
Guys, you're mistaken. That is not Suki. For Suki doesn't have a kazoo stash. Why would Kazuki have a kazoo stash when I am the kazoo? Hmm? The only food badge I've seen? Wait, food badge? It's a food badge? I'm not leaving? I'll make you leave. We zoom in now. Wait, is that already implemented? I might be outside of range because I'm in the farm. You bring the goods. We're not putting more people in there. Should we expand it to 6 beacon pyramid for the future? Probably. Quiet. If you are a part of Pillartopia, please disable your lands chat and scrum. Please. Just a little scrum. Just a quick little scrum. I think we should have 1 or 2 beacons for base so people can borrow it when they need to mine a lot of stuff. Scrum, scrum, scrum? The confusion. Oh, wait. Spectrums, you did yours local. What are y'all scrum doing? So that you know you're not alone. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. We have weapons and be doing what we want. There's also, that's a lot of people. All right, Sky Rat. And they're gone. I let you live. I let you remain. I tried warning you guys. I gave you plenty of opportunity. Who knew? All it took was a snap and they're just gone. But you may stay. We're not going? There's no more we, it's just you. Look. Equals Thanos. I didn't want you to find out this way. But everything has a price. And I'm ready to pay it. Unless it's taxes. Oops. Didn't realize I was all full. Officially totally canon lore. Definitely. Even kazoos. Especially kazoos. I had to sacrifice so many kazoos to become a caterpillar kazoo. And now, I can kazoo without a kazoo. At what price? Oh, you're back on a global. Kazoo. Caterpillar kazoo. Wasn't worth it. I don't know. Can we eat you? No! You would die! Here we go. Got a little bit cleanup going. Range is about to the tree on the other side. The Rodriguez tree. Oh wait, I need to craft it. Whoops. Wait, hang on. I could do... And then it's, oops. Okay. Okay, we're all good here. Yum, Kentucky Fried Suki? No! There are some edible caterpillars. What type of caterpillar are you? Inedible, poisonous, and venomous. The most dangerous one. You take one little bite and you die. You touch me, you die. I am dangerous. No ye. Okay, noted. Thank you, thank you. But don't worry, if you choose to do head pat, the head pat does have gloves on. Joke's on you, I'm immune. I mean, yeah, you do have Suki on your species list. Oops. How did I manage to punch Mike? It's not even next to me. I'm sorry, that just paused. I'm itchy. What's gonna happen when we bonk you? Smash? Avatar? If you bonk me, I just lose brain cells, and I desperately need those if you have met me. Wait, why did I? Oh, yeah. Looking one. Yeah, Emerald in front of you. Oops. More paper, please. Oh no! Seven? That's it? I think I've more than that. I select the wrong thing. Wait, what's happening to all my emeralds? What? Where are they going? Why did it go down? Is it glitched? What? Villager trading mod seems a bit weird, yeah? If I log out and log back in, will I suddenly have the right amount of emeralds? Tax out of emeralds, I guess so! Scammed by villagers, I know! I kinda wanted those! Try that? Yeah, I'll try that. He won't kill you, just says that because she tastes like mint. Hey, what? Mint tastes good. But I don't taste like mint. Nope! Still have 6! Well, I'll let them know just in case they don't know. He's not aware. Scammed. Oh, that was the wrong chat. Mod for sure. I don't have the mod. It's a feature. Oh yeah, my bad. If you do it right, you don't get scammed. Think I gotta slow down. Went too fast and got ticketed. Just don't have any extra left over when you trade. Sweating in pain. The problem was with shift clicking, I believe. Ah. 1 second before message. I can't believe. Could you imagine a place where they limit how quickly you can talk? I don't think that I would want to hang out anywhere that has any sort of like slow mode feature. I don't really like the slow mode feature. Do you have I wouldn't know. I have not been eaten. And I think if I did get eaten, I don't think I would know. Cause, you know, I'd kinda die. Looks like what happened to my export vouchers. Ooh, that stinks. I get emerald tax and I bet I'm still in local. Yeah. I'm stuck in local. Try intentionally doing local. And let's see if that fixes it. I'm trying to get that out of there. I guess I'll remove that mod. I don't care for it too much. Yeah, if it's causing issues like that, not worth it. I like mines, especially money mints. Oh, you like mints, especially money mints. Money mints? What's money mints? I like mints, especially mint imperials. Oh, like like mint coins. Good, medium and fried. Like cooking oil, just kidding. Please no heat. Yeah, I'll remove that mod though. Does not seem the good. Actually, can I just disable it here? Can I disable and enable mods here? How do I... Unless that helps. Unless that's good. Maybe that's good. Found out the founding father. Family friendly, please. I saw your message, Rick. By I'm trying to work with you, but you gotta work with me too. I got rewards. Now, how do I test this? I guess I need more sugar cane? Okay, sorry. Oh, you're okay. Let me get some of these so that way I can make more paper and see how that works. Suki stealing my sugar? Yeah! What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna tell me not to do that? And I'll politely stop? Yeah, because I would. Did you know Spectrums ate a hearty stew? Do it, you coward. I will, because I respect your boundaries. No, it's fine. It's Bricky. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You told me to call you by Bricky. My bad. Also, you're fine to be here. What I was trying to convey was that I don't mind trying to do the role-playing back. However, it's really hard to roleplay when it feels like it's a brick wall. You have to give and take. Compromise. I guess I can use it on this as an example. Okay, so that's how that works. Interesting. Okay, so if you decide to keep the villager mod on, maybe when you do the mass, you can do like the one click of trade all. That might work. It might be the spam clicking that's the problem. This is the most respectfully threatening conversation I've ever heard. Good. I'm glad. Patriotic chickens are loose. Oh. I'm gonna go shift trade my potatoes now. Godspeed. Lava. Threatening gun. Who the heck? I didn't take potatoes. Oh, or maybe with the chickens. I didn't touch your chickens. Like, actually on that one. Okay. It is furnace. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, wait. No, it was slab. It was stone slab, I think. Oh, I need more iron. How much iron? That's a lot of iron. I have that iron? I think I do. I feel like I was given. I hope it's on that chest. I'll figure out how to get in that chest later. Ah, I found my iron. And then it is just stone. It's pretty metal. it's pretty metal. How many voxels is 164 block of gold? 81. That's quick man. Wait, 81? That's it? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah. 9 times 9, 81. Huh? What? Is that not how you make a blast furnace? I'm so confused. How do you make a blast furnace? I thought I looked up the right recipe. Smooth stone, not slab. This isn't smooth stone, is it? This is regular stone. Okay, so I have to make that, I think I have to make that, stone cutter thing. Stone cutter recipe. Okay. Can you tell that I am, like, horribly out of practice of making anything? I need redstone silly. Wait, do you actually? Also goes cobblestone, smooth stone. Oh, you have to smelt the stone again. Oh. Okay. Garland, I appreciate you so much. I can't just do the clicky stuff anymore. I actually have to know what some of these recipes are. Had 3.6 worth in voucher. That is a lot of vouchers. I don't think it's worth it. Voucher trade for gold then? 1 nugget is 1 voxel. Oh, hello. Thank you. I appreciate. I have like 20. Oh, okay, then I will take this off your hands. If you actually have an excess of it, I will take it. In the meantime, I'll have so much to smooth stone, and I will figure out what this does then. I'll just put this up here for right now. Yeah, that sounds good. So then I put this in here. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, these look good. Polished deep slate. Oh, do I want polished or chiseled? Okay, let's take some samples. I like these. These are snazzy. Are you gonna continue with Minecraft? Oh. Yeah, I will. I will quit game. I'll probably play more. I have to do some cleaning today. Oh, it might be a while before I get on. I'll play soon. Oh. Oh, that beacon big. But yeah, I'll swap games. I'll swap games. Oh, yeah, here. Let me I realize I have the pause screen. I can at least have it like this while I'm swapping games. Personally, I'm a fan of the deep slate tiles. What you want? Wait, I'm being threatened. Do what you want, or else water gun. So it's okay if you want to continue. I'm like, indecisiveness. Flip a coin. Heads continue. Tails switch. Heads continue. Okay, we'll continue with Minecraft today. Because I realized I gotta clean. I want to clean up the bathroom. I want to clean up the bathroom today. And it's gonna take me some time, so I won't be able to hop on until afterwards. And I don't even know if I'll still be like awake enough to do it by then. I might hop on. I don't know. That's because it's about the time you usually change. No, I genuinely appreciate you giving me the reminder. I was super on the fence for it. Let me turn off my Switch. Same. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Cause I legitimately didn't notice the time. And like, I do want to play Animal Crossing. But I'll be playing Animal Crossing for the rest of the week, so it's okay. I'm having a lot of fun in this. I realize this is kind of what I've been needing. Minecraft is just such a good comforting game. It's very, very peaceful. There's not a lot of sounds and stuff. I say that as the music comes on. But like, you look at this. It's just pretty. It's just pretty. It's peaceful. It's nice. It's comforting. Spent all this time fishing. It's just nice. Right, let's do some swatches compared to the original. Alright, as a path. Oh, I kind of like the variation between these two, actually. They all sound the same. Ziki, look at the beacon. Oh, that is bright. I am looking at the beacon just slightly away. Why are you massaging your black stone? Keep looking. Ooh! Wait, what color is that? Is that yellow?
Lime. Oh yeah, now that I get closer, it looks more lime. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I love it right here. Oh, this is a really good location for it. Oh, I am speed. Wait, how far does this go? Is it just a little pyramid right now? Is that why it doesn't go super duper far? Look, look. Wait. Why do I get the feeling your new model is going to become a butterfly because of caterpillars and evolution? I get a lot of speculations that that's what it'll be. It'll be Cocoon, don't worry. She'll be mush and her silk will be played for her. Oh, her silk will be playing for her. X max level. It's 50 each side. Green might be better though. The lime looks kind of, yeah, I like the color of it. I don't know what the green would look like. Or is this green now? I like this color. Yeah, comparison. I can tell these are different colors. The right is the lime. Left is green. Yeah, I like the green more. The green comes off just a little bit more pigmented. Okay. I was using Cocoon Evolution as her way of surprising everyone. Cocoon? 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 Cocoon. Tsuki? Yes? 6 beacons affect total, by the way. Yeah, I saw there was regeneration, haste, speed. There was other ones. I saw the other ones. Wait, what cuss word is that? Hang on. Oh, I have never heard it referred to that way. Interesting. Okay. When you become a cocoon, you should be in the form of a pigeon. That goes cocoon. I love it. Also, Oliver, you're fine. It was the Twitch defense system being sensitive. Oh my gosh, it's so fast! Does it reach over here? No, it doesn't. So when does it reach? Fish! Oh. About right here, okay. None. Fish so many enchanted bows, none have infinite enchant. Wolf. Oh, jump boost could also be useful. That was the other, yeah, there's jump. I don't even know why I'm like sitting here trying to remember the other ones. I don't remember them. I'm just like, oh yeah, and that one, and that one. I say Suki evolves into Skybird. Oops, all sand. I guess we're through repair command. Mending and offending. Yeah. Alright. I like this one. Oh. I would have only done one each. Okay, I'm gonna need this for a minute. Um... I put this in
Dang it. That's fine. I'll have a couple of these just full blocks. That's fine. Because I'm gonna... it'll be in the ground. It'll still be level, but if I do the half slabs, I just get a lot more with what I have. Am I? Yeah, I got my netherite shovel on me. Leaf jobs. Farmer. Oh. Jobs leave. And I just do leave all. Al Gaspari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. I say Skyver devolves into Suki. I say they both evolve into Dryers. Hey, Mickey, welcome in. Imagine leaving jobs. Well, you know what? I don't have a heck ton of diamonds, okay? I really should focus on that, though. Hey, Suki. Hey. Do you want to try some nether bricks? Ooh, nether bricks could also be good, yeah. And we probably have a large abundance of that. Yeah. Some diamonds? Nah, I can get on my own. I can figure it out. Mind you. Oh, whoops. There it goes. Let me go check out some variants here. Thank you! Is the boat at the right place? Oh, that's them. Hello, new follow. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? So it's really just this one. It doesn't actually have a whole lot of variants here. It's alright. It's not right for the build. Zen, if you end up wanting those back, I'll just put it in the mailbox right now. If you don't want them, I'll leave them there until I grab them later. I feel like I'm slowly becoming glucose father in this sugar. It took me a second to figure out what you meant. Yeah, sure, it still seems like a city. It's fun. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's really, you just keep walking, just keep walking. There's it. Oddly enough, I just kind of stumbled across it. It's like a 1 block wide gap that's like kind of cutting through a mountain. Sucrose father. Hmm. Oops. Just a question. If you don't have a conversation topic with a person you like, can you suggest a good one for me? If you don't have a conversational topic with the person you like. So typically, actually, when I get really stumped on what conversational topics to have with people, what ifs are a fun one. Like, or would you rathers are another really fun one. So like, would you, oh, here's one that I had. Okay. So, would you rather be able to be turned, to turn into any animal that you, okay, hang on. Yeah. Would you rather turn into any animal that you want? You remain sentient. However, your lifespan changes according to the animal. Or would you like to have those around you turn into the any animal that you choose for them and their lifespans remain the same? Just don't talk simple taxes. I feel like I need the whole story here. Oh, are you telling me to go center? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me fill some of this in. That's a good point. Go from the centers and then going that way. Guys, it's kind of urgent. I answered. That's my answer is making like what if or like what if situations. And that was actually one very legitimate example. What about like hypotheticals? I really like hypotheticals, or perhaps you could start with like some sort of icebreaker. Yeah, something simple as like, so how's your day going? Depending on the response. Just asking the little questions about in between, like, you know, my day went all right. Anything specific happen? Oh, well, you know, I had somebody at work do XYZ. Oh, really? And then just kind of, you know, be really interested. Even if you don't feel super interested. Sometimes it's just about trying. Okay, thank you. That would help, I think. Wish me luck, I guess. I wish you luck. You got this. And if things go a little bit awkward, that's just conversations. What matters is that you're making a conscious effort. The ethicality of eating a Pokemon. That is also one. Do it like that, do that. Whoops. Maybe closer like this. To cover some of those that were wasted. I'd say it's pretty ethical. I mean, I guess in their world it's basically... Okay. It's pretty ethical because in their world, Pokemon are basically like their animals. You have Pokemon like Magikarp, which are eaten in the show even. Like, it is definitely known that people eat Pokemon. Is it ethical to eat Mr. Mime? Would it be better to eat Alcreme or to eat their cream? Yeah, these are the kind of questions we need. Depends on calories of protein, so eat Mr. Mime. Okay, that was a lot less hesitation than I was expecting. But yeah, I mean, I love the enthusiasm, I think. Consume. Okay, how about, let's see, what's another really, like, humanish one? Or maybe a really cute one. I don't know what this means. Would you eat an Eevee? I know Riptide Trident? Ooh. Okay, this feels pretty natural. I mean, there's the Chikorita animation. Don't remind me. I stumbled across that and I hated it. Maybe? Mickey! Would you... Oh, would you eat a Spoink, a cute little bouncy guy? Would you eat the cute little bouncy guy? The cute little bouncy guy just minding their own business? Would you? Would you do that? That's really far. Let's see, we got this one over here. Start kind of mapping out how some of this goes. I'm gonna go... Oops. I want to make sure I'm not encroaching on their area. Pigs are cute and they eat them. Same for cows. Fair enough. It's time to put these diglets on some hot dog buns where they belong. Oh no! Wait, no, they have almost no fat. Would you eat the time-traveling onion? Would you eat the time-traveling onion? Caleb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Still myth. Suzuki, look. Hmm? Oh! That's what that does! My favorite part about this is how much you violently spin. Does it spin your camera? Oh, be careful eating afterwards. You might get sick. Sadly, no. Dang. Wait, what if you do it in F5? She said that she would definitely. And asked, I asked why and asked why I asked and blocked me. That's what she recommended, I think. And yeah, I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like a odd response altogether. I don't know, man. You made a conscious effort. That's what matters. At least to me. No to spin either way. Dang. Well, as long as you can spin, that's the best part. In Polish, cute and sweet are the same word, so yeah. Poor Alcreme. Poor Alcreme. Maybe have it veer this way a little bit. Do 1, 2, 3. What is this? This is... Oh, it's terracotta. Terra, what? Oh, bonk alert. That was really good timing with the chat delay. A Houndour. This way. What the heck? Cool laugh. Thank you. I feel like I'm only gonna catch the DN viable Pokemon now. Is that not what you were always doing? I'll come back to it. I'll see how I like it later. Sag, no Pokemon. What? I used an Ultra Ball! What the heck? Rigged. This game is rigged. Not only those. Oh. That's why it's rigged? It's rigged just to make me sad? Heck this. Heck all of this. I'm not putting up with this anymore. Sadness. Oops. Do like that. Combo about eating Pokemon made him run away. Oh no! Well, no, it's okay. Look, I'm wearing a... I'm not wearing anything. You know, maybe we shouldn't eat Pokemon. I don't think it's right. Suki, what if you were like in a death game and you had to eat a humanoid Pokemon to win one of the game's game and survive? What would you choose to eat? I mean, I would choose to do what I needed to live. But that's, I think, a little different. Just a little bit. Well, because it's a game. Can't run while hungry. All crummy. Bonks. Bonks for chat. All of them. Community bonks. I think we can all agree that well-adjusted human beings only eat the tasty ones. Yes. I'm gonna open this up just a little bit. Try to feel a little bit more organic. And then I can shape it as I like. Hey! No bonks for you, not for me! But it's rabbit people. People eat rabbit meat. I mean... Yeah, you know what? You caught me. You're right. I can't argue with that. You are absolutely right. I am wrong. People absolutely do. I just bonk. It's just bonking in general. Hydrate? Oh, there was a hydrate. I can hydrate. I just bonk. You ready? Wait, for what? Maybe 2 years? Wait, 2 years for what? Looks pretty alright. Grass will fill in and make it a little bit nicer. Bonk? Where? No bonks! No bonks! You know what? Oh, I can't do it. And there will be hydrate ASMR. Save up for 2 years for that. BT Nell! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Sup, Stinkbug? Sup, BT Nell? How you doing? Oh, I was gonna follow you, but I'm already following you. Don't worry, I don't have enough points. Thank you for setting up those shoutouts. Holy heck, you were quick on that. My endurance is at 70 something, so falling doesn't do much. I don't want to look at my stats. I know everybody's is better than mine, and that's okay. I'm not actually really upset about it. I'm going at my own pace. Welcome, bonkers. That bonker. No bonks. Then unfollow me. I bet. Fine. I just refollowed you. Another League player? Ooh. More friends to be had. Oh, is that what you're doing? Were you play? Oh, last thing playing League of Legends. LOL. Yeah, get unfollowed and then refollowed, nerd. There we go. I like that. Ooh. Actually? Idea. Now it's like a little river. Oh, I think I need more water. I might need a little bit more water than this. I do like this idea. Suki? Yeah? Suki, you're stinky nerd. What? Do you have 8 logs in each tree? Highly likely more than likely, yeah. How you doing today, Suki? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing, TK? I would like to request you to join my Bronx stage. Will you join me? No more Bronx! One. How many? Oh, do I have 8 logs? Just 8 logs? Yes, I absolutely have 8 logs. I read that as 8 stacks. Here, take the whole thing. I have a lot of logs. Go for it. If there is one thing that I do actually have an abundance of, it's probably, like, logs and other wood-related items. I'm tired and work, Sag. Aww. Well, I don't have a whole lot of it, but, I gave you a little bit of energy. I hope it helps. I have no bonks left in the cylinder, but I can pull off. Did I fire 2 bonks? Or maybe 3,783,218. Look at that. Quick math. Quick skills. Quick reading. I think I'm saving point to spamming it. to make it to take a poop. Are you okay? I'm okay. I was sending energy. I was trying really hard actually to watch my phrasing to make sure I very specifically did not say that. I was trying so hard to make sure that I actually paid attention to my phrasing, that I actually said things the way I was supposed to, and it doesn't even matter. I need... How many buckets is a reasonable amount of buckets? Is there is there such thing as an unreasonable amount of buckets? Probably not. I don't know how many buckets I would need. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, like, let's start with 3. We'll start with 3. And the water's, like, right there. There's a bucket. But wait, there's more. Another bucket. But wait. There's more. Oh, no quote. I was careful. Ooh, have you seen my potato cooker? It has, like, 64 buckets of lava. So you can just, like... Like some logs. I got lots of wood products. Discord, the Discord, actually, I normally do have it. If you happen to be here in like 2 days, the Discord link will likely be back up. I'm currently doing renovation, literally started today, and there's just a little bit of wonkiness with it. So new people coming in won't have everything quite right. I feel like I should have all of that figured out and settled by tomorrow. Eat it out! Bonks for you. Family friendly, remember. Bonks up this. Bonks up this. Oh, this is a stick up your points into bonk now! Raviel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Dang, too far, self-pog, sadness. But yeah, Gecko Gamer, if you happen to be here in like another day or 2, I am hoping to have everything in Discord settled by then. It'll be much easier for people trying to join too. Kill the caterpillar? No, don't kill the caterpillars! What is up with you guys today? Is that how it works? Ah, here we go. Here we go.
You forced me to do this because of toot inflation. Toot toot.
Really? What do you mean toot inflation? It was always at that price. I will say, by the way, because it was always at that price, if we hit an economy crash, toot is staying 5,000. Heck, it might go up. Oh, Suki, more caterpillars are spawning IRL for me. It is that season. It is that season for caterpillars. Eat them? No, no, eat them either. I am against any and all caterpillar harm. To troll, okay, just to troll. No, not the box. Roast caterpillars first. Time for the diss track. Head pat the caterpillar. This is good. We should head pat the caterpillar. It's the same amount of points, honestly. And, like, I think it's a much better deal. You know, like, just in my opinion, out of the two, like, you know... I'll bonk you. I'll put you in timeout. Caterpillars are eating my bushes again. Oh. Bad way or good way? I think I'm doing out of farm strong size. Right, Suki, don't blame me. I mean, yes, I do love potatoes, and there's never enough potatoes, but don't blame me. Yeah, see, this right here, this is what we want. Good, I guess. It means that they get the num-nums. Okay, I know that, like, from a farmer's perspective, it's not the happiest thing in the world. Ooh, no, don't go up there. How to make it not do that? Why? Wait, why did you do that? I put you underneath. Oh, I must have accidentally put it on the side. Eh? Why are you going up there? I did not put you over there. Why does it keep going up there? Go under. What? This is a slab, Suki. Does it just go on top instead? It's a half block, not a hole. Do holes not... It just makes it go on top instead? Or does it not have the room? I thought I gave it a good amount of room. Oh, okay, that one went. Okay, now it's doing it. I think I just was off center. Bonkathon then? No bonkathon. Fun. I think it's cheaper. I will make 2 TTS. She's a duck confirmed. Wait, no, you quack once. Okay, well, it's not, you know, the only time I've quacked, but still. Yeah, it goes under it. I say it should. Okay. I think I just don't fully understand it. Like, I know it won't go in here, because I don't understand anything anymore. I don't know. Get that out of here. Oh yeah, Suki? Yes? You know frog lights? Yes, please! If you have extra, absolutely. I had kind of given up on frog lights because they seemed really difficult to get, but if you come across any, yes. These are different water levels, which isn't awful, actually. I'm not against that. Oh yeah, there we go, it's starting to fill out. Or break this right here. Break this right here. There we go. And now it's kind of like a rushing creek. I just need this water level to be higher, so then it really makes sense. How many do you need? I mean, I don't need any. I have 2 stacks? Oof. Like 20 I think would be plenty. A rushing creek? A rushing. Like a fast moving creek. Whenever bonk pricing tanks, hopefully when the bonk market tanks. I'm busy with uni stuff, so I can't work on the forest wizard tower. RIP. Understandable. Gonna work on it next Monday, hopefully.
Yeah. I look forward to seeing how it looks. Me. Ooh.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Thank you, Patri.
Oh yeah, that'll be plenty, I think. I have to add some lights to the area too. I need this raised by 1. When the bonk stock price low, I'm gonna invest some. You'll never know. Somebody has to uncrash the market first. Nobody wants to uncrash the market. People like the market being crashed. They like paying more. Definitely not because other people have probably threatened to immediately recrash it.
Making it safer.
Also, is there a way to come back home after teleporting to Wildlands?
Yes. So you can either do, depending if you actually set your home, which would be set home, and then whatever you want to name it. Or if you did not do that, you can also do, warp spawn Pillartopia, I believe. I believe that's what the command is.
As if I could crash it broke. So you need to threaten the company, which is you.
Wait, hang on, no. That's, hang on, no. I actually can't. My mods. Yeah, my mods told me, definitely not lying. My mods told me to not unheck the economy because of stocks. Yes. I would never say a not truth to you guys, ever, never, no.
Humans busted.
Oh, please, please lower it. I can't, wow, you know, guys, I am feeling so tired tonight. I might wrap up early. Slowly filling it in. We're slowly filling it in. The river will be full again. We're slowly filling it in. Put the box in the bag. No! Ooh, look at it go! No box in the bag. Hey, just kidding. No, I know. You need some help in building? You talking to me or someone else? Ooh, this seems pretty level now. You? Do I need help? No. Will I accept help? Yeah, that's fine. I just finished filling it in. Might look a little bit different without the resource pack. But now... yeah, now we got like this little creek. If I can get some kelp, that might be a good addition.
Also, why unhack the economy when you can attack the mods with only double the points more? That's true. You wrap up early, you'll find yourself wrapped in a cocoon as mush. What if a mess was stirred in the mush?
I don't need. I want some kelp.
Where would the kelp live? It's probably a good amount of kelp over here. Oh yeah, look at that greenery. Oh. Adventure! Why did badge autocorrect to baddie? It's just a good identifier. All mods are baddies. Bad to the bone. Instead of hello everybody, he's saying mushy mushy. Mushy mushy everybody. That is such a clever play on words. Mushy mushy. I want to drop out now. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good day. What bones? Ooh. Huzzah! Huzzah! Ow. Agility 9! It's so weak in comparison to other people. Run, 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 run. Jump, 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 jump. Oops. Jump, jump. Endurance? It says agility. Mushy mushy bonky bonky everybody. Mushy mushy. I have some 125. I don't need you flexing your numbers. I know I'm weak. My endurance level is 4. Yay! I feel better about myself now. Thank you, Ominous Blazy. We could be low-level buds. Agility. Last in 26. You don't have to flex. Oh, wait. Bamboo. This is still not bamboo. That's sugarcane. I can't endure it. I could try. Oh, sheep. Why do they have affinity symbols on them? I'm sorry for having my numbers so high. I don't feel like you're sorry. Might I offer an Endurian in these higher times? If someone came up to me and was like, would you like to have some durian? I'd be like, what does that smell? Sometimes, just when I go to Patriot's farm and keep flicking the switch, which I have no idea what it does. There's a secret switch in the farm? I wanna touch things. Would you prefer a stem mint? Nah? Yes, I would. Better smelling, too. Durian, the fruit? Yeah. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Do they have any pickles? Uh-oh. Wait, is this not how you get that? Do you need shears? Did I bring my shears? Oh, no. I didn't know you needed something special for this. Ooh, I will take lily pads, though. But if I do this, it's literally labeled as collector. Oh. Oh, is it for the potato part? And what does collector do? It cooks, of course! Wait, it doesn't collect? It collects taxes? You destroy the collector and you can evade your taxes. Don't do that. Cheers. And the first time that this might be very handy for me. Oh, and it collects. Oh, okay. Wait. Would you for green tea bonky leaves? No, I don't like tea. There we go. Are these two different things? Oh, it's seagrass. Oops. Oops. I realize I'm unstoppable now? Wait, why? Edit the labels on people's switches. Horrible. Evil. So they all say does nothing. Figure out which is the right one. And perhaps some seagrass. I hate. Oh, if you hate. Ah! Only 29 candies left, and I will evolve my Dragonair into a Dragonite. You using candies? Oh, are you playing Pokemon Sword and Shield? Because that is a really effective way to level up. Kelp might only spawn in sea biomes, I think. That's fine. I actually, this is what I was thinking of. I didn't realize that these were two different things. Oh, still works out pretty well. I am not complaining. What's Bakachamp do? Or Bakachomp? Oh, Bakachop? It's like a different animation. It does, if you're familiar with Soul Eater, it also does, like, the sound bit from that. You need kelp? No, I don't need any kelp. I automatically registered that as a pun. It does that. I immediately registered that as a pun. Actual answer. I don't think I need kelp. I think we good. Suki chat, I love you, but good night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you sleep well. Oh, I literally could have taken some from right here. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. It was right here. I could have just taken a little off the top. Oh, shoot, my earphone's disconnected. Ooh. Well, thanks for the demo. That's what it does. Yeah. You know, actually in shaded areas, there tends to be a lot more of, like, the little grass. Because it doesn't get bleached by the sunlight, but it still gets a good amount. And it's not being overran by other plants. Things like lily pads blocking the sunlight take all of the sun from the plants underneath it, and it also often will kill the ecosystem right underneath it, especially giant lily pads. Giant lily pads, actually, so fun fact about giant lily pads. Giant lily pads have, like, these barbs underneath them, and they will literally push away plants and pull them underneath. So that way they can absorb as much sunlight as possible. And so you'll have these giant ponds with just giant lily pads cascading all over them until eventually they die off and the cycle repeats. Lily pads are incredibly aggressive when you consider them being plants. Yes, they're an eco-disaster in the wrong ecosystems. They really are. They are incredibly aggressive. They will live there if they want to. Like one here. Yeah, like that. Get some signs. And I got the glow ink too. That's one aggressive lily pad. Slaps the head of a lily pad. Slaps lily pad. This lily pad can hold so much aggression in it. Bonk me. Oh. Oh, because it was just you. Wait, don't bonk me! Guy's so dumb. Gonna flip the switch when Pastry is asleep. See. I need to grab some of this. I need some of signs. Birch. Birch might be nice. Not too picky on the signs. Yeah, I'm gonna take the spruce actually. I have a lot more. Well, I just take. I'll take the birch. I'll take the birch. More mud glow. Got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Actually. That. There are a bunch of lily pads in the Amazons. I like the flowers. Lily pad flowers are beautiful. Some of my favorite. I mentioned bonk, just kidding. That's an interesting lily pad, judging from the sounds. Dunk dunk. Veronica, Peachy, thank you for depositing more. Oops, taxes in Minecraft. Oops, all taxes. Alright, so we want... ooh, wait, how do I spell their... Lines menu? I can look it up. Marlin 404, okay. Maybe I'll do it like right here. I like how that's positioned. No, I don't. I can do it like this. I think here is good. I might actually have to pull up what their names are. Hang on. I do this and I'll probably pop off for the day. I say probably. I will be popping off for stream. And we'll go raid someone. That's not gonna help me. I was gonna take a screenshot of that. That's not gonna do me any good. I need to... okay. Kaito does sheep. Kaito does sheep. Marlin 404. 404. And... I think it's... yeah. Just gotta replenish my nether price supply. Oh my goodness. Oh, no more bonk. No bonk! Have a wonderful night, Suki. See ya. Have a good day, Mickey. Thank you for stopping by. I'm back? Welcome back. Alright. Kaito. Duh. Sheep. Marlin. 404. Yeah. Eh? What's this? Emerald ore? Why? What? I mean, I guess I'll mine it. I'm an emerald. There we go. And then I'll put one right here that says... residential homes. We have that. I don't have the path going to that house yet. Can I have a basement now? I'm on my own. Yeah, you can come on out. Theory time. Given that Suki evolves into Skybird in the future, theoretically, the Skybird that bunks us is Yandi. The apologetic Skybird is normal Suki. I like how soon today Suki's just not in the equation. Period. Not allowed. I think this is good.
I don't think they would be upset if I did this. I think if all else, they can break it and put it back down.
So you'd be like, or mine now. This bothers me.
Looking at my beautiful place.
Zinky is still very soon today and is hiding. You know, that checks. Not until you finish the rest of your Pokemon. Oh no! I think the door's locked, or did I break a door earlier? I have Skybird just eat the door down. Might be able to work on something with that. Help get you out of there, you know?
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Well, you know what? We're playing this tomorrow. Let's maybe find someone new. Let me put my chat over here while I'm looking on who to raid. I want somebody new. We haven't done somebody new in a bit. Yeah, I can leave. You did it! Freedom! How many?
Change my mind. We're doing Hollow Knight. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's go send a raid her way.
Alright, everybody. It's that time.
Sorry, I gotta make sure Leggy stay in there.
It's that time. It is raid time. It is raid time. Everybody, thank you so much for coming out today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I know I really did. And I really appreciate everyone who was able to come out. If your day is just starting, I hope you have a wonderful day. If your day is winding down to an end, I hope you sleep well. Irregardless, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me today. And when times get hard and you don't know what to do, just keep on wiggling. Keep on wiggling. Bye-bye!